Hello, everybody. We're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and Crazy Call of the Wild Hunter, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. But anyway, guys, we're starting off the Bison grind today. Bet y'all didn't expect a Bison video today, and also a Bison stream? What is this? We're going for Bison. Insane. Well, we need to figure out where we're gonna take the tents from, because I've got tents put up in places, and I know for a fact that they're going to need to be moved. So I'm thinking that we will remove a lot of these goose setups, because let's be honest, if I'm going to hunt geese, it'll be Rev on Thule. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove a couple of these. But thank you guys so much for dropping by as always. I hope you're all doing good. There's always been bison on Hirschfeld and Ruska. It's the European bison. It has always been a part of Hirschfelden. So what we're going to do is remove a few of these tents and then set them up at the bison locations. We're going to leave my favorite goose setups, but then all the other ones are going to get taken down. Like, oh, this needs to be taken down. That was actually set up for European rabbits, so don't really need that. What map do I recommend for whitetail? Either Leighton or Rev on Thule are both really good. Yes, Sir Duck, we're doing a bison grind. That is right. We're jumping into the bison because I actually realized that they're not too bad. Like, they're actually laid out pretty decent on Hirschfelden now. So it's only natural that I would want to do a grind to fully see what the potential is for the Euro bison. I know they can be down here, so I might set up a tent over there. They can be basically the entire left half, and a lot of the areas up here are really good for them, including this one right here. Yes, Duck, I will bring it over to live chat. Thank you for the reminder, because I didn't remember today. Nice, Carter. Well, happy birthday to them. Yeah, that tent looks like it might still be good. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see what type of angle we got here. There's a bison. And there's a bison again. Okay. So yeah, we got some decent angles here. The question is, will there be multiple herds of bison here? Hey, Case, how's it going? Is the whitetail grind over? No, it's never over. I'm always doing the whitetail grind off and on. Oh my gosh! What is this herd? Well, I found where I'm going to be doing most of my grinding. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a main zone for sure. So for those of you that don't know, now that we've kind of stopped doing herd management, what I do instead is I pick like 6 or 7 zones that are super reliable and tend to have like the most animals. And so this is definitely going to be an option. Depending on if the respawns come back quickly, that will decide whether or not we keep this as a main zone. But I definitely think that if the respawns are reliable, this will be a great spot. Question is, where are we going to put our tripod? Because there's no way I'm going to hunt this zone without a tripod. I think it should fit over here. Maybe? Too steep. Okay, maybe not. Maybe up here? Nathan, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, the access to scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Perfect, man. Well, this is going to be a really amazing spot. I can already tell. Might have to use a tree stand. Yeah, I was kind of debating that as well, but we managed to make it work. Look at all those bison. Oh my gosh. There we go. Shots into 3 of them. Not a good hit on him, though. Maybe the second hit was better? We got at least one of them down. The good thing about the Bison is they move so sluggishly that they're really not going to run too far. So that's good for us. What gun am I using? 300 Magnum. It's really our best option. Though, to be honest, with the speed at which the Bison move, we might be okay to use the 338. The 338 actually might work out decently. Yeah, hopefully, Johnny. I really hope we do. We're in desperate need of it. The 300 is great, but I'd like to have more options for sure. Let's move this tent right here over next to our stand there. Make this a little bit nicer. Do I have a tent down here? I don't. Okay. So I'll probably put a claiming tent down there. We will see, though. This actually might be a zone that I just ATV to. Though that would actually be very dangerous, so maybe not. Now, where are we going to be able to place this tent? That is the question. Good enough. Okay, awesome. That works. And now we can remove this one. Is a gray pheasant rare? No, Sawyer, it's not rare. That is just one of the commons. Common for female. I believe it's uncommon for male. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. That too. Opinions on the 7mm? Basically what Johnny said in chat. That's essentially it. It's a strong rifle, but it's a single shot, so it's not going to get used a lot once people get access to some of the DLC rifles like the 308. But the 7mm is a strong gun, especially if you don't purchase any of the DLCs. Then it's one of your best options. What is my least favorite map? It's always been Hirschfelden, to be honest. But recently, with the bison hunting, I'm kind of enjoying Hirsch, not gonna lie. I didn't realize the bison hunting was actually this good. Like, they're actually in decent places. They're not as deep in the brush as I expected them to be. That's a level 4 that's nervous. Should be a downed one there. Yep, there we go. How many diamonds? None so far, Deer Slayer. None so far. We just started the bison grind. What you guys saw in today's video is the only bison hunting I've done. So this will be the start of our single-player bison grind. We shall see what we're able to get. What is my favorite gun? The 308, Goofy. The 308 is really good. What is my favorite super rare? I don't know. I'd have to say, out of all my super rares, the favorite has to be the Diamond Melanistic Moose. That thing is just ridiculously good. I don't think I've ever been able to get anything that even comes close to the rarity and also just how cool it looks. Okay, so there's a dead one there and then 2 on the shore down here. Wow, they come back quickly. I think because the bison run so slow, they don't run far away, so they get back to their zone a lot quicker. That's pretty cool if that's the case. We might be able to, like, hunt the same zone multiple times before time resetting. That could be awesome. And also, with how slow they spook, and the fact that they sometimes go aggressive, I might bring the bow with me. That way I can kill them while also still getting reduced hunting pressure. So there's the blood. We know one of them... Okay, they're both right here. And then one of them's up there. Awesome. Where are we going to put the tent? Yes. That's the spot. Let's go. What map is this? This is Hirschfelden. A map that you guys never see me playing. It is a rarity that Scarecrow is on Hirschfelden. But I figured today, since we're doing the European Bison, it'd be a good idea to do a stream on Hirsch. We are, Lane. We're going for those bison. Gonna be quite the change of pace from the normal hunts we do. Bison die super slow. They have really big herds. And they're on a map we never hunt, so this is going to be a fun day. Imagine, Austin. I hope we do eventually. It's called the Hirschfelden Scarecrow. You're not wrong, Sambo. That is a super rare, just because you never see it happen. Got 2 black gold feral pigs. Nice fishing with Shane. Opinions on Leighton Lakes? I'd say it's a top 5 map for me. I love that map. It will always be my favorite whitetail map unless they add a new one that's better. And I love the fact that it's got some pretty unique species that are very familiar to me, like the Roosevelt elk and the black-tailed deer. Oh, just like on that multiplayer server. The bison are right here. Awesome. Oh, he stopped. Or I guess he didn't stop, he got stuck. There we go. Honestly, for this zone, we don't even need a tent, like, right next to it. Because we can just run down from the outpost, and we're able to blast a few of them. Beautiful. So, the goal of this grind is going to be to get an albino and a melanistic. Because I don't have a mela, and I don't have an albino. At least I don't think I have albino. If I do, it's a small one. Or a female, one of the two. But I know for a fact I don't have melanistic. And so we're just going to try and get some of the rares that I'm missing. And, you know, if we get some diamonds along the way, even better. 100k, here we come. We're so close, Nathan. Like, it's almost ridiculous how close we are. So, if this is going to be anything like the multiplayer servers that we played on in today's video... well, first of all, we're at the end of their time, so that's a problem. But they should be drinking over here, and then also all the way over here. When's the Hirschfelden red deer grind? Never doing red deer on Hirschfelden when Tiawaroa is just so good. But we will do the bison grind on Hirschfelden, you know? Glad you're enjoying it, DBZ. I was really itching for a change of pace and also an opportunity to get some trophies that we didn't have. So I figured this would be a perfect way to do it. Not to mention, European bison are pretty unique. They are not on any other map. They are a Hirschfelden exclusive, and therefore not a lot of people hunt them. It's going good, Nathan. It's going good. You're looking for bison, and we'll probably find a great one red deer. That would be the Scarecrow luck for sure. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, they get stuck like crazy, Isaac. It's actually absurd how many times they get stuck. I mean, just in the video from today, you guys saw how easily the bison got stuck on the shoreline. It's crazy. I don't know if it's going to be the most time-efficient thing to do, but I could definitely see just, yeah, like you said, running the coast with a bow. And then just picking them off as they get stuck. I'm probably going to stick to my just tenting up on their zone methods, though. Oh, I thought that was floating. Do we have any bison down here? I'm sure we do, but it's the end of their drink time, so they're probably not going to be there. Let's reset the time real quickly. If you remember the video idea, I would recommend dropping it for whichever giveaway you want to win, Zachy. Because we're doing the PC giveaway in today's video. The PC DLC giveaway, where essentially I'll just let you choose 3 DLCs for the PC players, and then send the Steam codes for them. If you're wanting to win the PlayStation gift card, then wait till the 97,000 giveaway. If you want to win the Xbox gift card, wait till the 99k giveaway. That's what I would recommend if you've got a video idea. Just wait until I do the giveaways for your corresponding platform. No, Reaper, I don't use glitches. Thank you, Sven. Really appreciate it. And also, just remember, guys, even if you already own all the DLC on PC, you can still enter it if you have, like, friends that you want to give the DLC codes to. If you've got some friends that are missing a couple DLC, then you could always give the codes to them. So, even if you already own all of them, you can still enter the giveaway. Because there's always going to be people that, well, for the majority of people, there's always going to be a few friends or people they know that may be missing some DLC. Nice, Saki, nice. Wait, wait, actually, that's evil. I just realized what that said. That's hilarious, though. That's hilarious. Hey, Rancid, right? I'm using the 300 Magnum. So I'm assuming since we just reset the time, they're probably not all going to be at their zones here on the shore. So we might wait to run this until it's been a little bit. Actually, I'm curious. Will these already be back at their zone after that time reset? No, Kelton, it shouldn't have. That'll be in any of the whitetail videos, Jacob. I haven't changed my tent setup in a very long time for whitetail. But I gotta warn you, anytime that you're basing your tent set off of somebody else's, it's probably not gonna work as well as it does for the people that you're basing it off of, because whenever you set up a map, it's typically catered to your zones, and everybody's zones are slightly different, so 9 times out of 10, what my map looks like in terms of tents and zones is going to be completely different than what you will need. Holy. Well, we got a few of those smoked. You know, I got a feeling the Bison grind's actually going to be really good. I think I was right in terms of them getting to their zones somewhat quickly. Actually, I gotta test something. Can we do the time reset here to get them into their zone? Will that work? Please, please let it work. Oh my gosh, it's red deer? What the? It's red deer. Where'd the red deer come from? Okay, well the bison didn't show up, but the red deer did. Amazing. I used to use it, Mr. Millie Rock Woman. I used to use it, but I stopped using it like 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point. And I still managed to get a great one and a super rare after quitting it, so. A lot of it's just experience in the game and playing, you know, 6 to 10 hours a day. At least on recent trophies. Level 4. And the level 3. That is a bunch of bison. This lake can have them as well, which I am pretty excited about. I do like this lake. What is my goal on the bison grind? I'm trying to get some rares for them, because currently I think I only have like female rares for the Euro bison. I've got 2 piebalds and I think 1 or 2 albinos, but they're all female. And so I'd love to get some male rares. That's kind of the main goal. Is that the only zone? There could be multiple zones here. It's possible that one's just not rendering in. That's a pig. Might need to back up to get more to render in, if there is any more. I think there's only 1... No, there's 2 males. Okay. Oh, they weren't rendered in either. Okay, there we go. I was right. There was some that were not rendering in. So we need to move our tent a little bit. Probably get it in a more efficient position. Got a couple side by side that will pop real quick. I don't know if that's going to be a good hit. That guy's dead. Is that the one we shot? I don't know which one I shot, and I don't want to kill too many here. I don't want to end up deleting the zone already by getting too much hunting pressure, so I guess we're just going to cut our losses there. One of them's going to get away. Now, where was the tent? Where did I put it? Right there. Okay, we need to move this. This tent's in an awful spot. Our tripod's right down there. What was my first diamond? My first diamond was a red deer off of Parque Fernando. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. Oh, ooh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I don't want to have to run over here now that I picked up the tent. Come on. We got this, I believe. This is much safer. Nice, Thomas. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy the PC life. I've always had quite a bit of fun with PC. It might be best to put it right there, actually. Hold up. I think that'll actually be really good. Let's get the ATV out real quick. How long have I been a full-time YouTuber? About 2.5 years. Probably a little bit less. As the first few months, it was kind of just getting the channel built up. Nice little level 4. We've already found a few nice 4s, so that's good. Have I ever played Xbox? No, well, I've played Xbox, but I don't actually have an Xbox. I played Xbox 360 a lot in the past. Never really got into like Xbox One or PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 or Xbox Series S or any of those. Always been more of a PC person. Weasel, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You made it just in time for the Bison grind. This is gonna get pretty good, I think. Got a feeling this is gonna be one of the more fun grinds that we've done. And here is a fantastic place. Put our tent if it'll let us. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Because it kind of pushes us away from the tree line, makes it so we've got a little bit better visibility. And we can drop a tripod right here, I think. Yep, even better. That's awesome. What a spot. That's going to be really nice. Now the question is, do we put a claiming tent or do we ATV over? I think we can just ATV over on this zone, to be honest. Now we should have some bison zones down here. These might be slightly harder to hunt as they are kind of brushy. But I think they can be at this lake, if I'm not mistaken. I hope so, because it would be nice if we could get another lake zone or two. They're probably at that one also. The map I was looking at from Pro XCK showed they can be down here too, so that would be cool. And I think up here as well. We're going to check everything for the most part, but we're going to start with just the lakes and see if we can make something work with them. Nice, and I'm glad that you've been enjoying the content. If your tents keep getting deleted, there's 2 reasons that could be, J-Man. Either you're placing it on rough terrain where it can't, like, where it can't keep it up without it causing some issues with, like, the spawn points, so the game removes it to prevent, like, issues with losing the tent, possibly, or, just having, like, glitchy spawns. The other option is that it's possible that they've done an update and moved the terrain around, and it's causing some of your tents to no longer be in safe locations. And so again, it removes it so that you don't lose it. What is my goal for this grind? Male rares. Primarily albino and melanistic male. Hey Rexy, how's it going? Thank you, Willius. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Don't worry. No intentions of ever stopping. We're going to keep on going. It's got a diamond European hair. Nice, John. That's awesome. Your tents keep getting deleted like every day. The only thing I can think of is that you put them in areas that have unstable terrain. You want to try and put it in as flat of an area as possible. Because if it's in an area where it's kind of like rough terrain, much higher chances of the tent getting deleted by the beavers. Beavers tend to primarily smoke the tents on unstable terrain. Any type of terrain that's super bumpy. Okay, nothing there. I know they can be down here, so let's actually run that way. Nice, Carson. That's huge, dude. That is huge. Imagine you get a level 1 blonde black bear instead of a great one. That would be more rare, Dylan. I honestly might be just as happy with something like that. Speaking of the bears, I probably will kick up the bear grind again sometime soon. It's been like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks since we did the bear grind last, and I think I've had a long enough break to where we can get back to it. Got a fox up there, I see. Hey, Timmy, nothing crazy so far, but we found a couple really good areas for European bison, so that's nice. Right now, we're kind of just in the process of figuring out where everything is. But we have smoked a few nice level 4s so far. Nice, Amber, that's crazy. That is awesome. We're doing well, AV Outdoors. We're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well? That's a lot of wells in one sentence. Primarily Call of the Wild Stinger. I don't really play the Hunter Classic anymore, so you can do ideas for Classic, but they probably won't win because I don't really do Classic content anymore. Oh no, Nobles, that's not good. Hey, Speedin', how's it going? You might need a well? You might, you know. How do you spot with your scope? Sight spotting. It is a skill, I believe. Yeah, skill in ambusher right here. This is sight spotting. That's how you use your scope to spot animals. How many zones do you suggest to have on Latent Lakes before starting to grind? You can start grinding at any time, Delexes. I start grinding the second I find a zone. Because the way I've always viewed it is if you're not shooting deer while you're finding zones, you're wasting time where you could have been progressing towards a great one. By the time I discovered all of my whitetail zones, I had already killed, like, between 700 and 1,000 whitetail. So I don't recommend waiting. And also, the longer you wait, the more time it'll take to find your consistent zones. Because you want to be trying to find your consistent zones as early as possible. Hey, we got bison. And what I look for when looking for consistent zones is, while I'm finding all of them and shooting them, which zones are getting the respawns the most reliably. And that's how I choose what zones I'm going to grind. I look for the zones that are super consistent with their respawns. And also have relatively open areas around them so that you're not shooting through brush when you're trying to take them down. Okay, we got a couple males here. That's a solo male, I think. I didn't know Euro Bison had solo males, but I guess they do. Oh, there's another herd. Okay, yeah, this lake is great. This lake is awesome for them. This is going to be a lake we hunt for sure. And honestly, how far away is that? 160. Okay, so that's closer than I thought it was. So my plan might not work. I was going to drop the tent right here, but they're a bit close. How are we going to hunt this? There's a fox. Another fox. I mean, we could put it on top of this zone. That's a long shot, but it might actually work out. Yeah, that might work out. Okay, so let's go over here. That zone was right about where our marker is. We might be able to make this. Yeah, of course, Delexis. I always try to help out as much as I can. It's one of those things where, like, I could give a generic response, right? But I don't feel like that's the way to go. I feel like it's better to try to give a detailed response and explain the reasoning. Mike, what are you talking about, man? Nightbot is a bot. It's literally a bot. And I don't even see anything in the chat. I don't see Nightbot doing anything to you. Where? I don't see it. Okay, it was because you put a ton of emotes, and Nightbot recognizes that as spam because it's, like, more than just a couple of them. That's the reasoning that it did it. Like I said, it's a bot. It's automated. It's not perfect. It sometimes will delete messages that weren't intended to be deleted. That's just kind of how it works. Nothing I can do about that. Because if I turn down the level which Nightbot is at, then it'll let actual, like, bad messages come through. And so, naturally, there's going to be a few situations where a message that's perfectly fine gets caught up in the mix. It's nothing personal. It's a robot, you know? There's bound to be some problems here and there. Okay, that should be good right there. So yeah, these are going to be very long-range shots, but I think we can make this work. I mean, you do you, Mike. Like I said, if somebody's going to leave over Nightbot deleting a message, then they weren't a true fan anyway, so... I'll just put it this way, you won't be missed if you're leaving over Nightbot deleting a message. Alright, let's do... We need the tents back, right? Imagine unsubscribing from a channel because Nightbot deleted your message. Can't imagine any grown adult doing that. Yeah, it's really good, Cable Jones. It's an awesome lake. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. No technology is perfect. You could have it on the most lenient settings and it's gonna make a mistake. It's got a diamond wildebeest. Nice, Grayson. That's awesome. Hey, TTV, how's it going? Yeah, you heard it right. What lake? This one right here. Phenomenal lake. Absolutely amazing for the Bison. We got 3 zones here so far. Could even be more, maybe? We're going to search around it some more and see. You have zones all around that lake, and the lake's out to the western edge of the map. Yeah, it's really good. It seems like it's a great lake. So we're not going to shoot any yet. I need to get everything set up here. We're going to drop a tent right over there. Oh, I should have checked. Do I have any tent slots available? Didn't even equip it. There we go. Ah, I should have looked at that first. Okay. We gotta go, we gotta go find a place to remove a tent from. Where are we gonna take one down? I mean, maybe this right here? I don't think... Maybe... Bison might be able to go there, so we're gonna leave that for now. This will not have Bison, so we'll take that tent. Nice, Grayson. Should you grind for a grizzly diamond? If it's something you want to grind for, Gray, then go for it. I always see it as you should hunt for whatever you think you would enjoy. Hunt for whatever you think is fun. There's a reason I keep hunting whitetail, even though most people get tired of seeing nothing but whitetail. It's because I enjoy them. So if you enjoy hunting for grizzlies and you want to get a diamond, then go for it. They're very rare, TTV. There's only a couple of them that have really been, like, shown off. I've seen a few videos of people running into them, but it is very rare. Because, to be honest, the only people that really know how to do it on Xbox are people that are actually, like, very knowledgeable on how to develop that type of stuff. They have to be people that can actually develop those things, you know? Because it requires, like, actually... From what I understand, it requires, like, actually jailbreaking the console and modding the console itself, so... Definitely not a common thing to run into cheaters on Xbox, that's for sure. Which is good. I kind of wish it was like that on PC. It honestly saddens me that it's so easy to get cheats on PC. Wish EW would actually do something about it with, like, an anti-cheat or something. Feel like it would be game-changing. PS4 is the same. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hey, Rain Drenched, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing amazing. It definitely is, Sven. And in a hunting game, it's virtually pointless as well. Hey, Aiden, how's it going, man? You didn't miss too much. We're just finding our bison zones. We found a few really good ones so far, so I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty smooth grind. There's a lot of lakes that have a lot of bison, and it's very open, to the point where I don't think I'll have to hunt any of the river zones. I could probably just never even check them. I mean, it's probably going to be a good idea to check them just to make sure that we're not missing out on any rares. Let's drop this somewhere up here. We're probably going to want to go far out here. Yeah, that's where the other herd is. Yeah, so right on our marker is where their zone is, but they can go clear up here, so... Wait, can I put that there? No way. Can I? Oh, so close, but no. Imagine if you could just drop it right there on that tiny piece of land. That'd be awesome. But sadly, no. We'll just drop the tent right here. It's probably going to get smoked by a bison, but it is what it is. We'll just keep a tent on us so we can replace it if we need to. And then we'll get the tripod. There we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 5 zones that we can hunt pretty quickly. 6 zones, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. We got 6 zones that are really good already. I think all we need to do is check out a couple more lakes and see if there's any bison there. And then we should be good to start testing out to see if this is enough. This might be a lake that has them. Where are the whitetail on Rev? Everywhere except for the southern coast. Not sure, Gray. I've never tried it. So I'm not sure what you would need to do. Okay, our tent got wrecked right there. There is bison, though. I believe this is the spot where I got my albino female. I believe this is where we got her a while back. Man, it's hard to believe it's been like almost 2 years since we got that bison off of Hirsch. Right at this lake. Crazy to think about. This is a red deer spot apparently as well. Yeah, it's a red deer zone. Question is, do we have enough bison here to make it worthwhile? It doesn't look like it. We might just have a solo male here. I think it's just a solo male, so I'm probably not going to worry about this area. We're going to take this tent to another location. I don't know if these lower lakes can have them. Probably not. So we're going to test out that lake instead. What are the rare fur types for bison? So they can have piebald, they can have albino, and they can have melanistic. What was my first ultra rare? I've never had an ultra rare, Carson. An ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. If you're talking about super rares, my first ever super rare was a diamond piebald caribou back from the Yukon release. Way before I did YouTube. What would I want for the next DLC? There's a few different options that I wouldn't mind. I'd like to see a new trophy lodge, preferably one based on like Silver Ridge Peaks. That is much larger than the ones we currently have. I'd also like to see a weapon pack of a lot of the guns that have been highly requested, like 416, 375, and then maybe like a bolt action 338 or like a semi-automatic 338 or something crazy like that. Just something with like really beefy bolt action rifles. The 416 and 375 are highly requested. 338's great, but it currently is only single shot, so nobody uses it. So I think making it in bolt form could be good. Another really cool option would be the 224 Valkyrie, which is kind of a lesser known one that's a smaller caliber, and if they made it better than the 223, I could see it getting used. And then another option I'd like for a DLC is obviously trail cams. Let's be honest, trail cams would be so cool. Not only would it be a way to tell if your favorite zone has some animals in it, but like it would just be cool to set up in areas that you walk through and just see kind of like what shows up there. But I think honestly the biggest use of trail cams for me at least would be setting them up at like all my zones. Like I could set up one at each of these bison zones and then just check the camera to see if they've made it to their zone yet so I can know whether or not I need to move to that area yet. That would save me so much time on the bear grind. Just check the cameras to see which zones actually have bears so I know where to go instead of running around the map for like 3 hours of their drink time shooting nothing because I can't find them. It'd be cool. But at the same time, I could see how some people might think it would be too overpowered to have, so maybe they would have to limit the amount you could use. Like, maybe you could have, like, a 10 camera limit for your entire map. Hard to say how it would be done, but I think they could make it work. Yeah, Grayson, go for it. Nothing's stopping you, man. But I like feeders. If they did them right, then yes. Like, are you talking about as a way to kind of like create your own feeding zones? I think that could be cool. And then that would also make it so drink zones wouldn't be the only viable hunting method. You could do the feeders to create your own feed zones. That would actually be pretty cool. I could see that working very well. Ooh. We found bison. Oh gosh, there's a herd here too. We're being attacked. But which bison is attacking? I can't tell. Oh, it's you! No! Stay down! Oh my gosh. What a way to get greeted. These are some rude bison. Very rude. 99.25. So this zone is about 100 away. Wow, this is going to be a tough one to tent up on. I mean, maybe we could go up the hill? I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe a mountaintop sniper position? That could be kind of cool. What's the best gun for Plains Bison? The 300 Magnum and the 470 are both decent options. 470 is for closer range, 300 for longer range. Both are really good. Keep going the way you're going? Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking as well. Can we get on top of this? I don't know if we can. Okay, so this is going to be a big maybe. But if we can make it work, that'd be pretty sick. Problem is, this zone's way too close. We might have to go up top there, actually. But then the trees are going to be in the way of that zone. I don't know, guys. What do we do here? What do we do? I mean, we can jump this, I think. This is an area that's actually jumpable, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we can totally do this. Sniper position, here we come. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Oh gosh. Oh, can we make it? Yep, we got this. Now get onto the rock. Oh my gosh, we're doing it! Parkour at its finest. We're about to get the ultimate tent spot. Can we fit a tent up here, though? Oh my gosh, I think we might be able to right here. Slope is too steep. We might be able to find a spot right here. Maybe a little bit further up. Doesn't seem to be one there. I think we can do it, though. I think we can make it all the way up. Also, guys, apologies if I'm not responding to chat. I'm, like, focusing on not falling down the cliff. Oh, we can make it. I believe. I think we can actually get all the way to the top. That's going to make placement a little bit easier, I think. Ooh, this might be a little bit of a tough spot to get past, though. Yeah, we're going to fall down a little. As long as we don't fall down all the way, we're good. Now we cut to the left. We got this, I believe. Nice, Grayson. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Would I like to have more night vision supplies? I would like a better zoom night scope. That would be good. Like maybe one with the same zoom levels as the Hyperion, or maybe slightly less, like a 3 to 7x night vision scope would be pretty sick. It would make it so it wouldn't be too overpowered while also being better than the current one. What did my dog do? He teleported over there, apparently. Please tell me we can place this. Wait. Briefly, it showed up. Oh my gosh, we did it. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. We're going to need to put a tent down there to get down, though. We did it. But to be honest, I kind of need this as a tripod spot. I bet we can place the tent further up. Yeah, here's a smooth spot right here. And the beavers aren't going to smoke that one either. Let's get the tripod in that other spot. I cannot believe we actually got up here and we're able to place a tent. That's so cool. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. All right, let's take our first bison from the sniper spot. Let's see how this goes. Beautiful. This is such a good vantage point. This is actually an amazing spot. I wonder what other species drink at this lake. Alright, now the problem is, until we get tent number 2, I can't just walk down. We'll die. So, we're probably going to go grab the other tent right now. In fact, we'll grab this one. Imagine it went aggressive, and it just, like, it runs up the side of the mountain. That'd be amazing, David. You got 2 piebald moose. Nice coins. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. All right, here we go. Now what we're going to do is go back to this outpost and ATV over. Spider bison? I would be terrified, honestly. You spot to have what? Hunt whitetail. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, the Runaki Lake on Leighton Lakes is pretty good. But to be honest, the entire left half of the map on Leighton is pretty decent. All of the lakes to the left of the river are some of my favorites. Spiders are already terrifying. They are, Duck. So if you combine a spider and a bison and they start climbing cliff sides to maul you when they go aggressive, that would be the most terrifying thing in the entire world. I can't speak English. I'm trying to talk too fast. Bowl of beef ramen. How's it going, dude? Would I like a chainsaw to cut trails? I mean, I would like that, but I don't think they could implement that. That would require redoing the entire map, basically. They would have to redo all the trees and bushes to make them destructible. So yeah, I don't think that would happen. That's kind of what I'm thinking, TTV. Just a bison climbing a cliff. No thank you. That sounds awful. Just drive up the mountain with the ATV? I mean, we could have done that, but we probably would not have survived. And we need to go grab a tent anyway. What about feeders? Feeders would be nice, Buckslayer. I wouldn't mind them in the game if they did them right. Have I ever hunted in IRL? Yes, I have. I've hunted a few different times. A couple times for black-tailed deer and then once for Roosevelt elk. All when I was a kid, though. Haven't done it recently. There's our bison. Would be nice if you could look at tracks while on the ATV. That would be good. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Just a little quality of life feature, you know? So, it looks like up here's probably going to be the best. Okay, so we're going to be shooting them from up there and then fast traveling to claim them. All right, let's test our run out. Let's see what we got going so far. I'm liking things so far, though. Oh, really, Rain Trench? That's wild. Claim animals while on the ATV. Okay, that I do think would be kind of overpowered. I kind of hope they don't do that, because, yeah, that'd be kind of ridiculous. That would be really brokenly OP. So that herd's not here, but this herd is. It's a good thing bison are ridiculously slow. That kind of makes up for the fact that they take a long time to die. You used to weigh the hunter, you keep marking your animals. I mean, you can mark animals in Call of the Wild now, too. It's just a little bit different. You have to look through your binos and then press, I believe, R? Yeah. So, I mean, you can still do it in Call of the Wild. I always forget it's a feature, though. Can we survive this? Ooh, that's sketchy. I don't like this. I'm gonna jump off. I don't trust it. Oh, my. Oh, there's some pigs running off. Go class 9 so you can shoot it with the 470. Yeah, we could, but that would require me getting much closer, which would take longer. This zone will probably be one that we only hunt when the hunting pressure is gone. Pigs aren't on the menu tonight? Exactly. No pigs on the menu tonight. Just bison. And lots of them. We got a level 2 there. We've got a 2 there. So let's just smoke those level 2s real quickly. Whoa, we had a heart shot on it. Where is the heart located on the bison? Might be a good idea for us to kind of check that out. So we'll know exactly what type of shots we need to be aiming for on them. Low? They're super low? Okay. I'll definitely be checking that out. Oh yeah, you definitely can grind anything and make it a good grind. It's all about just figuring out where the best zones are, really. Just males? Yeah, I'm just gonna be shooting males, Pioneer. Because I've already got a few rare females. It's the rare males that I'm missing. Okay, so this part of the drive is a little sketchy, but not too bad. At least there's some, like, land pieces in the way so they can't float to us, which is good. There's the other one. Okay, so that's where the heart is. So it's in front of the leg and right above the shoulder. Kind of like at the front of the shoulder then. And if they're head on, just aim right below the chin, I guess. Okay, we can try that. Now, next place we will go is probably this lower spot. I don't know if we'll be able to do this with just 6 zones like this, but we'll see if we can. The key to grinding all that movement. Oh my gosh, Nathan. I almost read that out loud. What are you trying to do to me, man? Hey, Kaluk, how's it going? No, Evan, you didn't miss anything too crazy. We've just been kind of setting up for the grind. Whoa, we heart shot the first one. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we got the last one vitally. To be fair, though, it's kind of hard to miss vitals because they are so big. Nice, Cluck. That's awesome to hear, dude. Nice, dark brown male. We did get the heart shot. Okay. So we're doing better with the heart shots than I expected. Already. Is that the solo one? It might be. That might be the solo. It's aggressive. Oh, that's going to be one of the awesome things about the Bison is they go aggressive so often when you shoot them that they're going to run to us instead of away from us. That's going to be amazing. You inspired me to change my name, or you inspired my name change? Oh, I did? The Sir Duck? Is it because I called you Sir Duck once? I don't even know, TTV. I was gonna say, what's going on? It's like your keyboard's fighting with you today. Have you checked Lake Tickanow for Bison? Which one is that? Is that this one that we're at right now? I think that's what this is, right? Or is it the big one? Might be the big lake. I haven't yet, no. I haven't checked any of the big lakes. Kind of avoiding them if I can, because that's a lot of walking. Well, that's a male. And he's aggressive. And dead. I've got a full guide video on that, Grayson. Recommend checking it out if you haven't. Biggest animal today? A, like, 216 level 4 bison? Oh, that's not good, TTV. That doesn't sound fun. I'm sorry to hear that. How many 1 trivials have I killed? 0 today. Just the ones in the video. You had 2 level 5 Euro Bison at the same lake. That is so lucky, Tyler. Diamond Euro Bison are very rare. You don't see too many people kill them. Nice. Smoked him. Okay, it's 14:08, so we gotta reset the time. But before we reset the time, we are going to check our spot over here. Messed up a diamond bison last night. Oh no, Grizzly. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh no. The beaver got our tripod all ready. Well, we all knew it would happen. We all knew it would happen, man. Imagine a diamond rare bison drawn. That thing would be ridiculous. Imagine? That would be so cool. We got to figure out where to put this, to where it's not going to get smoked by beavers every second. We had placed it right here. I mean, that's a little better. Yeah, I don't know where else we could put it. We're just going to hope that that works right there. I don't see other places that we could even try it. Yeah, we could do a tree stand. True, Daniel, we could. In fact, let's slap one up real quickly and just see how it works out. Wow, we can actually put one on this tree. That's awesome. Perfect. Let's hope it stays, because that'd be great. Yeah, I know, Zach. Yeah, I wanted to make the tripod work, though. We'll see which one of them stays the longest, because tree stands aren't always the most reliable either. All right, nothing there instantaneously. Let's go check the river zone. Beavers plotting? They definitely are. They're looking at these spots like, Crow, you're living on the edge here. You need to fix that. Yes, there's a limit of 16 of them, Unstoppable HD. 16 tent limit per map. What is my favorite trophy? Non-great one, non-super rare? Melanistic pheasant. Yeah, I would love a Texas map, GJS. Found a level 1 male red fox. That's super rare to find, Zachy. You don't see those every day, I'll tell you that. Just an all beaver map, Johnny. I mean, let's be honest, everybody would be pretty happy with that, considering how many times they absolutely destroy all of our stands and tents. I think everybody would appreciate an all beaver map. We got a male bison right there. Any more? Or is it just him? Might be just that guy. Little solo bison zone. We got tracks of another one here, though. And it was definitely walking with him because their tracks are side by side. Can we spot the other one? You know, I'll bet he's stuck in the rocks over here. Yeah, that'd be sick, Landon. Then I could make the, a Scarecrow hunts crows type of video, you know? Which would be hilarious. Hunt the beavers with a Glock. That'd be great. Can we please get beavers, EW? We want them so much. Just give us beavers and we'll all be happy. Oh, hey. There's some bison. It looks like they're traveling down to the water over there. That's gonna be like over there. What a spot, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Johnny. Something is, though. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Imagine, Zachy, imagine. So, this was a zone of 5. But we only saw one of them. Got any tips for getting diamonds? Hunt around water. That is the #1 tip I can give because the animals... Every single animal in the game is going to have to drink at some point. They will all have a drink zone. And so if you hunt around water, you're more likely to see the animals that are in those drink zones. And drink zones are a lot easier to find than feeding and resting zones. Gosh, I'm gonna get tricked by the darker common coat so much into thinking that it's Mela. Okay, let's get these before they make their way over there. He's aggressive, beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay, and that guy's dead. And it shouldn't have scared the others. I don't think they're... Yeah, they're 300 away. We should be fine. Yeah, beautiful. That's a lot of males. Can we get all of them, maybe? Ooh, we definitely want that 4. Oh my gosh, it's just a stampede. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun grind. I'm having a lot of fun already. Finish that guy off. Might be a dead bison. That's another 4. Gosh, how many of these are we gonna kill? That had to be vitals on at least like 4 or 5 of them that we hit. Yeah, that was vitals. Another hit. Level 2. It's just a bison slaughter. They can't escape. How many kills per hour? No clue yet, Legend. We just started on the grind. Probably going to be similar to like a moose grind, so about like 30 an hour maybe. Between 20 and 30 an hour, I would say. Depends on how reliable they are. Okay, there's 2 dead ones over there. We need to just ATV around, I think, and pick them all up. We got a lot to collect here. Best part about this grind so far is the fact that bison move so slow. Makes it very easy to get shots into all the males in the area. What's my top 3 most wanted great ones? I would love to see a black-tailed deer, Roosevelt elk, mule deer, lion, probably Rocky elk, Cape buffalo. Those are like the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, Sika deer. That'd be awesome too. Those are probably my most wanted great ones. Hopefully we'll get some of them eventually. Level 4. The other 4 should be down here. This should be it, and it's next to another one. Even better. How many was that in one zone? We killed like 6 or 7 of them, I think. And I don't think we even claimed all of them yet. There's still more spotting icons on the map, so we probably hit a few more. Yeah, right here. Little level 2. That's blood again. That one's gonna die. That's insane. We got so many of those males. Like a ridiculous amount. Golden albino coming soon? Oh, I hope so. I don't even care what it scores, to be honest. I just want an albino and a melanistic male. Actually, any rare male, to be honest. I don't have any rare male Euro Bison. We've got 2 albino and 2 piebald females. But no rare males, so I'll take any rare male at this point. That was just one lake. That's insanity. We're using the 300 Magnum, Zach. Man, Nightbot on a rampage today. What's going on? Wow, we actually got the heart shot on that first one, so we're slowly kind of learning where we need to aim for the heart, and that will be a brain shot right there. Any more males? I believe this zone is just 2 males, but it's in such an open area, I just had to include this zone in our grind. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Zach. Always happy to help. Yeah, Nightbot going wild. I might have to tweak the settings on Nightbot to make it slightly more lenient. Because you can change the settings on the Nightbot website. I might have to go and tweak it a little bit. Because there are some times where I'm just questioning, like, why did it do that? Got this, I believe. All right, there's the 3, and then this is the one we heart shot. Killed a huge mule deer, scoring 482 in Way of the Hunter a couple days ago. He's a beauty. If you want to see him, he's on your Way of the Hunter Discord. Oh yeah, for sure, Burger. I'll take a look at it once I get done here. Once we get done with the stream, I'll have to check it out and see what it looks like. Yeah, definitely, Johnny, because it definitely is a bit too strict sometimes. That's a 3. Is that the only male? It might be the only male. We got the other zone over here, though. That's a 2. Looks like just 1. So 2 males have respawned in this area. That guy and that guy. Don't think there's any more, but maybe I'm wrong. With Bison, it's almost too easy because they can barely move. Like, they don't even get a chance to escape. Except for when I miss easy shots like that. That's their only saving grace. Yes, Nathan, it does. It does. You can... Not for, like, repeated messages, I don't believe, but... It can detect stuff like, excessive use of caps or... emotes and like symbols. That's the only thing that Nightbot can detect, I think. I don't think it can detect repeating. I'd have to look into it more though. Because I need the rares, Brittany. We don't have any rare males for the Euro Bison. And I actually had a lot of fun hunting them in today's video. So I decided why not start a grind and just see if they're reliable and easy to grind. How much is Way of the Hunter again? I think it's like 30 or 40. Oh, already! Woo! Let's go! Guys, already a rare. Oh my gosh, it's a big piebald too! Let's go, guys, let's go! Oh my gosh. We got ourselves a level 4 piebald! And yes, for those curious, this is a piebald. There is no leucistic for the Euro Bison. They look the same as the Plains Bison leucistic, but this indeed is a piebald Euro Bison. That is awesome. 320 meters away, roughly. Probably slightly less if we check. 313, yeah. So about 313 away. Oh, we heard a call over here. I don't know what it was, but let's get this thing down. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, we got a random red deer again. The red deer just love to show up. That's so cool, guys. That's so cool. You know what we should do? All right, y'all need to chill, or I'm gonna start banning people. Y'all need to chill out. I see that repeated one more time. I'm banning anybody that does it, so chill. Stop with the spam. All right. Let's get this thing down. I'm thinking we sneak up to it with the 454. I feel like that's going to be the best way to do things. Let's grab the Sunberg. You know what? Let's do iron sights as well. Why not? Might as well. Let's take it with the irons. I see a Claydrew. You made it just in time. We've got a giant level 4 piebald bison. No, Brittany, there is no Great One Lion coming. But if enough of us talk about it, maybe they'll eventually do it. Yeah, that thing's about 160 away. We're going to try and get even closer. While I'm thinking about it, I should save the replay of the spotting of it. We're going to try and get to about 100. If possible, and then 0 to 75 with the Sunberg. Actually, could we hit that? We might be able to do this. No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Because I don't remember what the drop is like on the 454. Yeah, this one does not have a chance at a super rare, guys. Diamond is 270, so no chance at a super rare, but it's still really cool. Let's run a little bit. Try to get this thing's attention. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at how majestic the piebald bison are. That is so awesome. As much as I would have loved an albino or a melanistic, that still looks really cool. Yeah, Duck, that's a piebald, man. That is a piebald. Oh, 274 is diamond? Well, still, yeah, this has no chance of diamond. I don't like where he's sitting. I mean, let's spot one of these so it gets the outline off of him. We can actually hit that. I thought the other one was in its way a little bit more. That looked good. Yeah, it is. We got him. And it's aggressive as well. Look at that beauty. And down he goes. What a death animation as well. Honestly, the Euro Bison have some of the best death animations for base game animals. One of the few ones that actually did have a cool animation when the game released. Look at that beauty. Now that's a cool Bison trophy. A level 4 as well. Honestly, cannot complain. That is like best case scenario. $222 piebald European Bison. That is amazing. This might be worth putting into a multi-mount. This might actually replace the diamond I have in the multi currently. Because if you ask me, I think this is a little bit cooler. That is such an awesome rare. I'd say that these are definitely the most common of the rare bison. I think the albino and Mela are definitely harder to find, but this is still super cool. Get a few screenshots of this beauty. What a way to start the day, guys. Just got an albino and a diamond ibex today. Nice, Ghost. That's awesome. Jordan, thank you for returning as a member. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, guys. Let's move on now that we got that thing down. That's so cool. Are these still here? Oh, they got spooked from the gunshot. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably go to the next zone. Or actually, guess we could just reset the time. I do want to see if the respawns are here already, though. I do want to see. Oh, it is a piebald, Game Slayer. They just, they labeled it incorrectly for some reason. It said piebald ever since the game came out, and I'm assuming it's just because they didn't have leucistics in the game when Call of the Wild first launched, so they probably just called it a leucistic. Or called it a piebald because they didn't have leucistics, I guess? I don't know, but it definitely is a little bit strange that they did it that way. Oh, he stopped. Dang, we can still get a shot squeezed in there. Okay, he's still alive. He's still not losing health. There, now we got him. Beautiful. The other herd is not here, though. So yeah, they didn't want to come back after the slaughtering that happened last time, so I mean, I don't blame them. Thank you, Ready Rascal, I appreciate that. Built like tanks, they really are. I mean, they are a giant bison, so it makes sense. It definitely makes sense, I would say. Let's do our best to ease our way down. Probably gonna do the same as last time, just jump off once we feel like we're gonna crash. Actually, that went really well. That was pretty smooth. So there is one more thing we can try to get them back to their zones. I could just main menu. I don't know how effective that's going to be on Bison. We'll see. Nice, Bentley. Nice little level 3, and then the other one's over here. It's definitely not my new favorite map, T2, but I might end up raising it up on the ranking. Because I did not realize how fun the Bison were. Hey, it worked! Main menu got them back to their zone. Wow, Bison might be a cakewalk. They might be one of the easiest grinds on Hirschfelden. These are already back as well, but not the males. I'm assuming the males are still kind of in the, like, limbo, and the respawn limbo. Still waiting to respawn. Or they just have not made their way over. Hard to say. Well, we got a bunch over there we can smoke. And they move so slow, it's easy to get shots into them. Oh, he went up a little bit. That's a male. That's a 4. Definitely want to get a shot into him. Nice, hamster. That's awesome. I really want one of those. We're going to try and get that later in the stream. See if we can run across one. Alright, let's grab the ATV and start trying to find where all of these died. There's probably one or two that we didn't get vitals on, but we should be able to get most of them. Yeah, there's 2 down already. Nice. 3. Wow. That's a 3. So not only is there 3 down, but that was a level 3. That was a level 3. I see more Bison over there. Oh, they're pretty far away from the zone. If we see a male, we'll pop it. That's a female. Okay, she gets to live. And another level 3. So neither of the 4s went down right here. Oh, wait, maybe they did. That might be the 4. Nice, hamster. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been grinding that lake pretty heavily and still have yet to get my blonde male. Hopefully today will be the day we get him. Would love to be able to seal the deal on that blonde so that we can move on to grind something else. Like putting more time into this grind right here. What sniper do I use for long distances? 300 Magnum is really good for long distance on bigger animals. If you're looking for a good long-range rifle on smaller animals, 6.5 is pretty good. But it all depends on the situation, really. Alright, we might have only got those 4 vitally. Yeah, definitely just those 4 right there. When am I doing the lion grind again? In about 30 minutes, probably. About 30 minutes, we will jump over to the lion grind. We only got 1 male here this time? Ooh. That's not a good sign if we're having some of our males dissipate out of the zones already. Yeah, I only see 1 male. Little concerning, but maybe we're just not seeing him. Maybe he's still here. It's not looking like it, though. So that's a little unfortunate. What is the best map? That's going to be highly subjective depending on the person, but I really do enjoy hunting on Tiawaroa the most. With Revontuli Coast and Silver Ridge Peaks being like second and third. Hey Amy, how's it going? What map is this? This is Hirschfelden, Zach. We're currently on Hirschfelden, Nathaniel. Yeah, Sykes, I can show you. So for European Bison, really the only places that you need to go is the left side of the map. The only places they will be is the lakes on the left half of the map and the river on the left half. And some of the better places are this lake here, and then like these lakes down here are really good as well. Nice little level 3. Let's see if we can get anything at our favorite sniper spot right here. This is an ATM. Wait, ATM. Do you mean ATV grind? I'm assuming you mean ATV grind. It definitely is. There's a lot of places that I will have to ATV. Where's the males? There's a male. One of the males returned. And our tripod didn't get smoked, so that's a good sign. I don't see the male here. Oh, wait. There's some up there as well. One female. I'm gonna give this these spots the benefit of the doubt and just say that maybe the males haven't respawned yet. Or they're still walking back. I'm hoping they didn't go to other areas. He's aggressive and limping. That's a combination I thought I'd never see. You ever just aggressively limp at somebody? 'Cause that's what that bison just did. Aggressively limping. Maybe at some point, Grayson. We'll return to red deer at some point. I don't know when. I've kind of been like red deered out because I've hunted them so much. What map should you buy for grinding? Well, what species are you trying to hunt? Like, what are your favorite types of animals to hunt, Zach? Do you like deer species, small game, big game, waterfowl, upland birds? What is your favorite types of animals to hunt? Now that's how you drive an ATV. Skill. What is my favorite great one? My favorite great one is the moose. But my favorite great one to hunt is definitely the whitetail. I find them a lot more enjoyable. That's a lot of bison. Okay, maybe some of our respawns came back here instead, now that I'm looking at the amount of males. Deer? If you're looking for a good deer map, Tiawaroa is definitely one of the best. It's got red deer, it's got sika deer, it's got fallow deer, and then it's got the feral goats, which, you know, they're almost a deer. They've got horns instead of antlers, but they're still pretty cool. Silver Ridge Peaks is a decent option, as you do get the mule deer and the Rocky Mountain elk. Which, though Rocky elk are not a deer, they do have really impressive antlers. How many of those were vital hits? None have died so far, so that's not exactly what I was hoping to see. Okay, he died. That has to be vitals. There's no way it's not. That guy just died. Come on, turn to the left. Yeah, he's not going to turn and give us a shot, but we got a few down. That's not bad. That's a solid, solid zone. All right, later, Nathan. Thank you for dropping by as always, dude. Really appreciate it. There's the 4-201 scoring. We got a few nice males we can blast. I believe our stand is right there. Man, I'm having fun with this grind already. This has been probably one of the better decisions I've made in a while for like a new grind to start up. I could tell this is going to be a fun one for quite a while. And it's quite the change of pace compared to a lot of the other hunts that we do here. Might be vitals? One of those had to be. Those were two decent looking hits. Any more males coming up the hill? No, so we're probably only going to get 2 kills over there at the most. Now let's go find these ones that are over here. Not exactly sure where the third one we shot went. One of them had died right here. That was the one that we saw go down. But I don't know. There it is. Okay, never mind. We do know where all of them are now. That's a nice little level 2. And this should be the final one on this side of the lake. Yeah, no, Jack, they are only on Hirschfelden. And I feel like that's one of the reasons you don't see a lot of people hunting them. And you don't see a lot of Euro Bison trophies getting posted around. They're actually pretty fun. I've enjoyed it thoroughly so far. Definitely more enjoyable than I've expected when I started the video today. I did not expect them to actually be this fun. What's my favorite gun for Bison? Right now, the 300 Magnum. But it's the only one I've tried on them as of recent, so we might have to try some other weapons out soon just to see what they're like. Here's some blood. Medium bleed rate. Okay, that's definitely a kill shot. $126 on the score. And let's main menu. Hey, Grape, how's it going, man? You missed a level 4 piebald Euro Bison. And I've been doing good. I hope you've been doing good as well. My gosh, they're back already. Yeah. Okay, Bison are actually going to be OP. That is instantaneous after going to the main menu. Has it been difficult? No, it hasn't, Duck. It's been great so far. They've been super reliable with their respawns. They get to the zone super quick after changing the time. They get there almost instantly after going to the main menu. They're actually pretty amazing to grind so far. Like, I actually feel like they're working properly. Makes me kind of wish that every species was as quick as this. Because you go to black bear hunt on Silver Ridge and you'll be waiting 3 hours of in-game time just for them to show up at their drink zones. And then if you were to reset the time or go to the main menu, you gotta wait another 3 hours typically. But here, they're just instantly here. You gotta do it, Johnny. It's actually really good. Yeah, Pops Pistols, we did get a piebald level 4 Euro Bison. That has been our best trophy of the day so far. Which is a really good trophy as well. Really happy with that. It was my first ever rare male Euro Bison as well. They just go aggressive. It's so cool. I gotta say, Euro Bison gotta be one of the most aggressive creatures in the game. They've been going aggressive on more than half the shots I've taken on them. They need to add more deer to Hirsch. I mean, Hirschfelden already has a bunch of deer. They got roe deer, they got fallow deer, and they got red deer. I'd say that's probably the last thing we could expect them to add to this map. I think they've already added quite a few deer here. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. I feel like these are more aggressive than plains bison, though. Like, I do get attacked by the plains bison, but not quite as often as I'm getting attacked right now with the Euro bison. These things are just like a whole new level of angry. I don't know, Jamie. I'll let you be the judge of whether or not you think I'm good at the game. I don't like to gloat or anything, you know, so I will just let you be the decider of that. Could Mouflon work on Hirsch? Maybe. I actually don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that could be cool. If they're in this area, then I'd like to see it. Where did this other bison go? Grape, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Piebald. Dang, I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream. Oh, definitely, dude. Definitely. It should also be in a video as well at some point. Yeah, it was cool. It was a really cool rare to come across. Let's have our dog track. I have no idea where this thing ran. If I can find the blood, we'll be good. There we go. See, a low bleed rate. Yeah, Grape, it's been good. Hey, Call the Wild, Vital, how's it going? Or is it Vitali? I'm assuming it's like Vitali. But how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hunted bison for a little, never found anything fair though. Yeah, they're a species I never really hunted much. Until recently, I decided to just switch it up into a multiplayer video on Hirschfeld, and that was actually today's video. And then I realized how much fun the bison actually are. And the fact that they're actually somewhat consistent. Like, I'm very consistently getting them to come back to the same places, which is awesome. And they seem like they're never late to their zones. Like, I'll switch the time, and then the bison will be there within, like, 30 minutes of game time, which is a rarity in Call of the Wild. I found that a lot of species in the game are wildly inconsistent, but these guys are actually pretty consistent. Where am I at on the map? We're right here at Bondorf Canyon, in the top left of the map. Really good area for Euro bison. What's my dog's name in the game? Hunter. How about less brush? Yeah, less brush would be nice on Hirschfelden. That is the one downside. It's very brushy. Honestly, maybe that's why the bison are the most fun thing to hunt here, because you can actually see them through the brush because they're so big. Where were they? Okay. Well then. I did not think that that herd was there. I guess they were just too close to my tent. Well, we made him mad. Come on, run this way. Yep, get a little bit closer. The best part about the bison, they run to you instead of away from you. I almost said from you. They run from you. That's totally English. I promise I know how to speak, guys. I promise. Was that all of them? I believe so. I think the last one we didn't get. Hey, Della, how's it going? Nice, Carter. English is hard. It's very tough. Especially for old Crow. We all know I can't speak it. I I don't know, G Gaming. I'd say KC should do whatever he's enjoying, right? That's what I've been doing recently, just kind of doing whatever I've been having fun with. There we go, 203. Not a bad one. We should probably reset the time. 4 minutes behind. Oh, no, TTV. That's the worst. That is the worst. How do you hold your breath in game? If you're on PC, you hold shift. I don't know what it is for console, though. Lots of red deer. That's for sure. Alright, later, Grape. Thank you for dropping in, man. Appreciate it as always. You know, I kind of feel like we could maybe do a pig grind while we're doing the bison grind. And same with red deer, because they always show up at our zones while we're waiting. I mean, we might as well kill a few of them while we wait for the bison. Feels like a waste to just let them walk by. We could be working on multiple trophies here. Nailed him. Not necessarily a full grind, Zachy, just the ones that are still in the zones when we reset the time. Since there's a few of them that show up every time I reset the time, we might as well shoot those. Alright, Cycle. No worries, dude. Hey, Megatron, I'm doing good. Wait, who is Megatron? Who ended up making it? I wasn't paying attention. I don't really watch sports much anymore, so I have not seen who is going. Oh, they are Megatron? That's insane. It's been years since they've been to one, hasn't it? I feel like it's been a ridiculous amount of time since they went to one. That's wild. That's wild. That's the last thing I would have expected. Never would have expected them to be making it to one. How hard would it be to do a rabbit grind? Pretty tough. But it depends on which rabbit, I guess. Oh, they were made in 2018. Oh, okay. I forgot about that, actually. You see, that was after I stopped watching football, so... Yeah, didn't remember that one. Come here, little feller. This area is such a cool spot. Such a cool little vantage point. You'll love to see it. Hey, Colin, how's it going? You missed a really nice level 4 piebald bison. That's been about the only thing you missed so far, though. Besides us scaling that mountain to put a tent on it. Hey, Emery, how's it going? That's crazy, Johnny. Well, okay, so just a heads up. I have not paid attention to what teams are good because, like I said, I'm not really watching the NFL anymore. But just based on what I've heard from people, I'm going to say Chiefs are making it. I'm going to say it's going to be Chiefs versus Eagles. Because I know the Chiefs have been doing pretty good. There's red deer here as well. Awesome. Yeah, there's actually a lot of red deer zones that are probably in pretty good spots. Maybe one of these days we will do a grind for them. We'll see. The red deer are hanging with the bison. Wait, nervous. Oh, I didn't main menu. That's what happened. I was wondering, like, why are they still nervous? Yeah, I definitely think that's possible, Weston, just from what I've heard about the Chiefs. I've heard that they've been doing really good, so I'm just going to say that they're going to make it. Who knows? I might end up watching the Super Bowl. We'll see. We will see. Only one male here. Again, I don't know how long it takes the bison to respawn reliably. It's possible that we just don't have our respawns yet, but we'll see. When am I doing the lion grind? In like 15 minutes, nobles. About, like, approximately 15 minutes. Oh yeah, this is definitely not the entire herd. So yeah, I'd say some of them are just late. I don't think we're actually missing any respawns. I think some of the groups are just late. It's probably multiple herds using the same zone. That's a big 4, 244. Not bad. We've had a few nice 4s, but no 5s today. Hoping a 5 will show up eventually. But we already got a good rare, so can't complain. Yeah, I kind of figured, Cable. There is solo bison, so I imagine those are the culprits of spawning somewhere else. I'd say it's just going to be a matter of weeding out the ones that spawn in other places. Getting it to where it's just the consistent ones. Couple 3s there. Yeah, we definitely don't have the entire herds here yet. Which is fine. That just means we can smoke these without spooking the others, you know? Alright. That guy's going down. That one just dropped as well, so did that guy. Nice. Hey, River, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so they weren't too close that time. I don't even see them. Probably late. Hey, guys. Please don't run me over. That would be very rude. Did not expect to be running with the bison today. Hey, chickens, how's it going, man? Yeah, Tall Socks. Hirsch is a map that a lot of people ignore. Including myself. I've never been a fan of Hirsch. Okay, yeah, we're definitely just missing some of them. They're definitely not all here. Yeah, I think that's what's happening in a lot of locations. Just not all of them have arrived yet. We'll just pop that little red deer. Since our male bison is not here. Yeah, this is Hirschfelden. We're here on Hirsch. No, I don't have Xbox, River. Just PC. It definitely seems that way, TDV. That's what we just did, and it didn't get all of them, but it got most of them. I think whenever you have first reset the time, it only gets like some of them there. But then after you've been hunting them for a run, then it's late enough into the drink where they just instantly show up with the main menu. At least that's what I'm noticing so far. Gonna have to do more testing though and find out for sure if that's the case. But they seem to be very reliable so far. Honestly, I'm glad that we decided to go to Hirschfelden for today's video, or else I would not have even realized how good the bison hunting is and just how much fun it is. Nice, Bobby. Let's go, man. That's awesome. That was the gator, right? That was with the gator, right? I believe so. I think it was a gator you were talking about the other day. That's crazy, dude. That's got to be like one of the rarest super rares to get. Missed him, but he's going down anyway. Yeah, I gotta try something. I want to see how dangerous this is. I'm gonna drive the ATV down. Got it at exactly 5K. Jeez, Bobby. That's a lot of kills, man. 5K. Holy. We're gonna try it, guys. Don't try this at home. It doesn't end well. I can already tell you that. This is not gonna end well. Unless I just inch it down, maybe? No. No, didn't. Like I said, don't try it at home. Doesn't end well. Oh, man. I didn't expect it to do it that quick. You gotta go fast? Maybe. Might be able to try that. I mean, I guess I just wanted to try an advanced cannonball, and it didn't work out good. Yeah, that's what happened. It was an advanced cannonball tactic, you know? Just having fun, trying to take a swim. Hey, Texas, how's it going? They should have had a parachute for the next DLC. With as often as we get launched in the air, yes, please. Got a few over there. Again, not all of them are here. Good places in SRP for mule deer. All the lakes on the left side I really like. There we go. We got some males. We got at least 2 of them. So at least this zone over here decided to be reliable. Any more males? Okay, I think that was the only 2. What am I grinding for? Rare European bison, Leah. We already got a level 4 piebald today. So we're off to a good start on the grind. Do I have the 454? Yes, I do. We actually took the bison with it. We took the piebald one with the 454. Worked pretty good. We need game cams? Definitely. Definitely. Oh yeah, Caitlin. Very strange looking whitetail. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. What's my best bison? The piebald we got today, actually. That's definitely my best one. We got 3 males here again. And the giant pile of males over there. That's a 3. That's a big 4. That's a 2, and that's a 2. This is by far the best zone now, I think. They're just so helpless once you start shooting at them. They just can't do anything because they're so slow. It almost feels wrong. It's like shooting bison in a crater. Now let's see. Where's the 4? Definitely want to get the 4. Right there. Missed him, I think. Two shots into the 3. Should be at least 2 level 2s we can take. If we can get a good shot. There's our 3. There's the 2. That should be good enough. There's no way he lives through 3 shots. 3 shots that all looked pretty decent as well. Nice, that one's going down as well. Gosh, this spot's insane. So good. Alright, let's start driving around, picking up all these bison. That's like, what, 6 of them down here? How many diamond bison have I got? None so far, Reflex. I've got 1 from about a year ago. Maybe a little bit longer even. But we have not got any diamonds since resuming the grind. We did get a nice rare today, though. We got a level 4 piebald. A really good one. Ooh, I just remembered we might actually have a 4th dead over here as well. Okay, that... never mind. I guess we just shot that level 2 6 times. Or 7 times or something. So we didn't shoot the other level 2. He ended up getting away. Oh, well, it happens. We'll get him next time. Yeah, barbecued horse. I only play on PC. Because it's what I enjoy the most, and it's also easiest to make content on. How much do I usually make per run? I don't even know. I mean, we're probably killing... usually about 5 here. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Usually about 11, so like probably 8 to 10,000 per run. It's not a good money-making method, I can tell you that. It's not a good money method, but they're a very fun grind. Level 3, and then this guy right here is the 3 as well. So let's go drive to the last one. No, Kyle, there is not. However, I'm sure they'll fix it the next time they update the game. I would say they almost have to do a fix next time they push out an update. Yeah. Cincy, that is rare. Level 1 male Euro Bison is not a common sight for sure. Is there extra bison here, but I don't see any males? Extra bison, but no male? What is this? That's crazy. No males. Well, this lake might be off the table soon. I guess we'll see. Yeah, well, this one was a female, Papa Chicken. The female level 1s are not rare, but the male level 1s are rare. They're very hard to find. Only seen the 2 that I killed in today's video, actually. Yeah, that's right. You go aggressive. What if I just fast travel down here? We'll start running towards the tent. Honestly, that might be the move. I think that's the move. Hit them with 1 lung shot. Get them to go aggressive. And then fast travel down to the tent. That might be the quickest way to do it. It's a test, Buckslayer, so they're not doing it now. It'll resume soon. If you read the post that they talked about it in, it actually tells you that it's like twice that they're going to be doing it. They did the Hunt Club beta, and then I believe they did it for 3 days, and then they're going to do it for 3 more days next week. Well, technically it's this week, but you know what I mean. Like in a few days, I think starting Wednesday, it'll be up again. It's to test to see if it's working properly before they fully bring it back to the game. Okay, we need to main menu. Yes, River, and I don't do it because I don't do glitches, so... Would appreciate it if you'd stop talking about glitches in my chat. Any word on any updates coming up? Nothing yet, Jacob. The only news we've heard in terms of updates recently is the Hunt Club thing. And we've kind of already seen the Hunt Club thing pop up. I imagine we'll get an update soon. They typically do one in February. So I would say we can definitely expect one sometime soon, hopefully. At least if we base it off previous years. What type of issues are you running into, Ricky? Typically, the only places that you can figure out, like, issues is going to be either the official The Hunter Discord, where there's a bunch of other people that could maybe help you with it, or by contacting the Hunter's support. That's going to be the best places because everybody's crash issues tend to be a little bit unique. And same with, like, disconnecting from multiplayer and stuff like that. And in general, if the host that you're connecting to has a poor ping, it can be very easy to get disconnected from their server. We got random piggies. And there's a couple males back. They're aggressive. Let's go over here. We need a great one turkey? Maybe. That could be kind of cool. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Down you go. Now let's go get this one. We're trying to get big rare bison, Leah. We're trying to get a albino and melanistic. We got the piebald earlier today. Now we just need a mela and albino Euro bison. Trying to get just males, because I've already got a few rare females, but I don't have rare males. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. You can't join any servers. Your internet's fine. Can play other games. Just Call the Wild. Well, Call the Wild's very sensitive to any type of, like, I guess, weaker internet connection. It's kind of ridiculous just how sensitive Call the Wild is to it. Like, I get disconnected from more than half the servers I try to join. I think it's just a Call the Wild issue in general, not specific to any one person. Nobody really knows why it's a thing either. Just one of those things that we sadly have to work around. What did I just watch? Levitating bison. Levitating bison. What are you talking about, Hank? Are you even, like... Do you even know me? Or are you just trying to get attention? When did that guy go aggressive? What do you mean, River? I don't really watch any Call of the Wild content, so I don't know what other creators are doing. There's the other one. Oh, if that's something that somebody else is doing, River, then no, I'm not going to do the same thing somebody else is doing. I'm not going to directly copy another content creator. If I were to do something like that, it would probably be down the line. Because the general rule of thumb, at least with, like, YouTube content is... If you're doing it, like, directly after somebody else, then that's copying. If you wait a few months and then maybe do something similar, that's not really copying because... the hype from the other person doing it's already died down, you know? So I try not to do anything that somebody else has done. But it's kind of inevitable in Call of the Wild that eventually somebody will make a similar video, right? Yeah, it is a big bison. That's a good one. Really good. What are you guys thinking? Should we do any lion hunting today, or should we just do bison? I'm actually really liking the bison. What was my first great one? It was a great one whitetail off of Rancho del Arroyo. Do a poll? Yeah, I could do a poll. Let's do a poll. Alright, let's see what you guys vote for. Y'all decide the fate of the lions. It's all up to y'all. What we end up doing. 261, that's huge. Wow, that's a big bison. That's our biggest one of the day. 261 is massive. Yeah, that's our best one so far today. Gotta love it. What bison am I trying to get from this grind? A rare of every type for the male. We already got the piebald male earlier in the stream. Now we need an albino and a melanistic male. So that's kind of going to be the goal of it. And if we get some diamonds along the way, then, you know, even better. Okay, that herd is not there. Let's go check down at this lake. Yeah, it looks like lions are going to win. So that means once it strikes 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will hop over to lions. So we got enough time to do about one more run. Any more males? What was that? That looked like I was hitting something in front of me. Oh, let me try that again. Maybe not. It just looked like something was going off right in front of me. How much do lions usually pay? Quite a bit, Buckslayer. Usually over 1,400 for the males. They're very good money in the game. Very good. Got a few coming in over here. Don't see any males yet. They're doing tests on it, Caleb. If you read the post that they put out when Hunt Club got returned to the game, they said they're running a series of test missions in Hunt Club. So they're only going to be happening from Wednesday to Saturday, I believe, during this week. And then I think that'll be the end of their testing. And then it'll be unknown as to when it'll come back after that. At least that's kind of what I was getting out of reading the post that they put out. Seems like that's what they're doing. No diamonds yet. No, we haven't got a diamond, but we did get a really big rare, so we're moving in the right direction with the Euro Bison grind. Oh my gosh, guys, I just realized we're at 95,500 now. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. In fact, we're literally 6 off of 95,600. What are y'all doing? Y'all are just going crazy with the subs. What is this? Thank you guys so much. That's insane. That is pure insanity. As always, guys, I really appreciate it. Y'all have just been so great to me over the years and have allowed me to do what I enjoy, and I really can't thank you guys enough for that. Alright, that one went down. Nothing back there. I think what we're gonna do is claim these and then main menu again, and see if it brings them back here. Any tips on moose grinding on Medved Taiga? Hunt the entire map because they move a lot. That's the best tip I can give. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to give moose tips because the moose are just super inconsistent on all maps. Got a couple males there. That one looks pretty tiny. Not sure what it is, but that's a tiny male. That's a 4. But yeah, that's a 1. That is hilarious. Level 1 male. The biggest male of them all. That guy just warning called and then fell over. I guess he gave his warning a little bit late. Or maybe he was warning them that he's gone. Hard to say. Lodge of shame for him. I would Hawk, but why did I just call you Hawk? I would Faded, but I've already taxed one of them from today's video. And I don't need another one in there. There's all the males. Okay. Come on, one of you turn. That's good enough, I think. That's the last one. We might be able to get it. What gun am I using? I am using the 300 Magnum. I hate being called Hawk. I kind of figured maybe, so that's why I was like, oh, I've never called you Hawk before. Normally I just say Faded, but then you changed your name to Fabled, and it's throwing me off, man. Seeing Fabled Hawk instead of Faded Hawk is throwing me off. No, I didn't, Nobles. I said 14 minutes. Like, literally 3 minutes ago. No, 5 minutes ago. It's still 11 minutes until it will have been the 19 minutes I said. I never said 14 minutes. I said 19. If you look at the poll up there, the poll will say exactly what time it went up. I think you've got some miscalculations there. Yeah, I saw that, Faded. That was kind of hilarious, though. You gotta admit, it was kind of funny. 7 minutes ago? Exactly. It's only been 7 minutes. It has not been 30 minutes. If it's been 30 minutes, that's the quickest 30 minutes ever. 193, that's a small 4. That guy's tiny for a 4. Oh no, what was that one, Caitlin? I didn't see it. What did he get his name stuck as? Welcome back, Colton. Hope you're doing good. Hey, why mad? Oh gosh, another. They're all aggressive. I guess I really angered them. I mean, I could see why I did shoot them a bunch, but I didn't expect that. They just came out of nowhere. That's crazy. That was the most random thing ever. But I mean, hey, free Bison delivery, I guess. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna switch over to the Lions now and then take a quick lunch break. So what we're gonna do is I'll do my like 20-minute lunch break and then we'll jump straight into the Lions. So because of that, we're gonna hop over to the Lions right now. Just jump over to Verhonga and get ready. Oh, definitely stasis. That's the worst part of it. Alright, let's get it to the beginning of their time. That way it's ready when we get here. In fact, we'll go slightly early. And then head right to here. What time is it for me? 3:52 p.m. But I'm typically up a lot later editing videos and stuff, so I don't wake up until about, like, probably 10 in the morning, and then I go straight to editing videos, and then I eat after I get done with that. So for me, late's a little bit, or not late. Lunch is a little bit later than for most. Alright guys, we'll be back in approximately 20 minutes, so hang tight. Get up, stretch a little bit, get some food, get something to drink, and then we will be back here in 20 minutes. Hello, everybody. We're back. We are back to smoke some lions. Instantly a lion down. You love to see it. I don't know if we hit that. There's another one running away. What did I eat? I had a hamburger. Hamburger and a glass of wine. Yeah, it sounds about right, Adirondack fishing. Hopefully I said your name right, but yeah, there's been a lot of scams going around. Which is why in today's video I had to make it very clear on how I was doing the giveaway so that scammers wouldn't jump in. Because yeah, it's a pretty big problem. Nice little level 6. Now let's move up here. Oh, did none of you guys guess a hamburger? Feels bad, man. Well, I mean, not everybody can know what Crow's eaten until he's already ate it, you know. At least you found out after the fact. Oh, Mythical. How's it going, buddy? My gosh, they're just everywhere. Heart shot. Oh, I love this spot. This lake is so good. Definitely my favorite lion location in the whole game. Nice, Wyatt. That's awesome. Oh, true, Zach. I mean, can't really argue with that. If you said that I'm eating food, you're probably correct. It is food. And we need to move this tent. This spot is always getting taken over by dead lions. Like, what can I even do? Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. No, you floater! Floaters are the worst thing in Call of the Wild. Why do they exist? Why are floaters a thing, man? Alright, well. Let's keep on searching. What zone is that? This one right here. To the left of Central Savannah and the starting outpost. Yeah, Toaster Man, I do. Maybe, Gavin. We've done one in the past. If you haven't seen it, recommend checking it out. Always a possibility of future stuff, though. Oh, we forgot that one. I gotta go get it. Completely forgot that we killed that one. Wanted to check right here. I don't see anything, though. Let's go get that other one. Well, yes, that too, Johnny. That too. That would definitely be one of the worst things in Call of the Wild as well. Yeah, Alicia, I've played The Forest. I actually am really excited for Sons of the Forest to come out as well. I'm probably going to play that game whenever it does come out. Yes, Raring Party, I do. You got a super rare Diamond Lion. Nice, Grayson. That's amazing. How many super rares do I have? Currently 11 of them. With about half of them being white-tailed deer. Of course, we got a floater. let's go ahead and reset the time. Because there was definitely not as many here as normal. Nice piebald Euro Bison. Thank you, man. I can't believe we got it. Level 6. Anything here? Not yet. Now there is. Who would have thought shooting through the tent would count as shooting the tent? Hey Cameron, how's it going? Best map and best deer? First of all, thank you for the super chat. Best map is going to be widely subjective depending on what you enjoy the most. I like Tiabaroa though. Tiabaroa is a really good map. As far as best deer species, again, that's a personal preference thing, but my favorite is, I would say, the whitetail, just because blacktail don't have a great one yet. Hopefully they will one day. But right now I'd say whitetail are my favorite deer species. Red deer are definitely up there as well, though. Any good lakes for ibex grinding? I don't actually know. I haven't really hunted ibex much since they moved them around. Not done a lot of hunting for the ibex. Yeah, me too, Michael. That would be awesome. What are my tips on red stags? Depends on what map you're hunting on. I mean, to be honest, man, most tips for most species are going to be about the same. Check the entire range of where the animals can be. For the red deer, it's the top half of Tiabaroa. And then just figure out what are going to be your best zones and then hunt those zones. That's going to be my advice for most species because it's a pretty, like, generalized question that can be applied to most species. Hey Barbados, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What gun am I using? I'm using the 300 Magnum, Little Hyper. What is the best gun for classes 2 to 3? The 243, definitely. 243 is amazing for class 2 and 3. Chiefs are up 6-0. Second quarter just started. Jeez, Johnny. Sounds like it's going to be a close one. Oh, there's 2 there. Yeah, it sounds like that Chiefs game is going to be incredibly close. Is that a dark brown? I can't tell. I suck at determining what a lion is when it's in the shadows. I mean, this could be a blonde for all I know. Could be a blonde and I would never know. It's definitely not, but just saying it could be and I would never know. Oh my gosh, stop teleporting. There we go. Whoa, dude, what was that? These lions are doing some crazy stuff and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, definitely not a rare. Must have just been the lighting as always. Calm down, buddy. I know you're just trying to survive, but you're going a little too wild there. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think we're good. Maybe at some point, Gavin. The only reason I don't is because the species on Yukon don't interest me that much. I've hunted caribou extensively in the past. I've hunted moose an absurd amount as well. Grizzlies really don't interest me too much. Red fox are the same thing. Like, I'd rather hunt them on New England. Geese are on other maps as well. The harlequins are cool. Like, I don't know. Really, the only reason I ever go to Yukon is for the wolves. But now they're on Medved, so I think I'm more likely to go to Medved for that. I don't know, I think Yukon needs something special. Yukon needs an animal that the other maps don't have. And by that I mean a new animal. Not like some of the existing ones that are only on Yukon, but just, it needs something new. Something new and fresh. Yeah, doll sheep, that's a great example, that'd be amazing. Doll sheep or Sitka blacktail deer. That would be a couple options I think would be really nice. Because with the Sitka blacktail, they could completely redesign a brand new species. And make the antlers look better than what the regular blacktail do. And that's another topic. We really need them to rework blacktail deer. Because a lot of the 4s, the tines are too short. The 5s have really weird tine placement. Just needs a full-on overhaul for the blacktail level 4s and 5s. In my personal opinion. So KC was saying that you don't need to reset the time, but I think resetting the time probably will get them here quicker, so I'm going to do it. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Nothing here instantaneously, but I guess they never really are. What is my favorite animal in the game? My favorite animal in the entire game right now is the white-tailed deer. It's just been the most fun to hunt for me. Oh, he ran right to us. I mean, that's convenient. Probably soon to be lions. I don't think it will, but I don't know. If they ever add a lion great one, maybe it'll move up a bit. Yeah, still nothing here. You know what we could do? We could go check this lake for a little bit. Because I feel like some of the respawns end up going up there since it's probably one of the closer lakes to this lake. And last time we were here, we had like 5 males, I believe. What if some of them are just chilling up here? Given they're probably not going to be here right now, they're probably going to have to walk into the zone, but I'll bet we got a couple here again. You just got a great one, whitetail, and nice, Nobles, that's awesome. If you tax a diamond and then get kicked, yeah, it'll still count, Leah. If you've taxed it and if you've taxed it, then that counts it as being claimed. So as long as you have clicked taxidermize, it will basically confirm the trophy. Because you'll notice that the second you hit taxidermize, it makes it so you can't back out of the trophy anymore. So yes, that should count it as being like confirmed. I would say if you enjoy small game and bird hunting, Gavin, then it's a good map. If not, then I would probably hold off because the big game hunting, like deer and moose and stuff like that, is not very good on it. Yeah, Toaster Man, I do. I do use the pre-built structures as well as, like, tripods and stands quite often. Or tripods and tree stands, I mean. I do use them a good bit. Just not on this grind in particular. Because this is one of the few locations where I actually don't need them. Because they always come back here anyway. But yeah, on most grinds, I do use the stands as much as I can. To prevent zones from getting deleted. Lions are a special beast, though. Later, Colin. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, me too, Michael, for sure. I am down for anything new with antlers. Love me the antlered game in the game. No, I'm using the Argus scope coins. This is the 8 to 16x scope. Yeah, Levi, the moose and the whitetail can have, albino. They can. Yeah, Colton, I'll be live tomorrow. Thank you for dropping in, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Kayla. Really appreciate it. What was that little turn? Another 7. Did you get the Heart One Bear? If so, oh, the Great One Bear? No, we didn't. We have not got the Great One Bear. We will return to that grind at some point. Just been taking a break from the bear grind since it's such a brutal and grueling grind to do. Needed a bit of time away from it, so we've been hunting lions and Euro Bison and whitetail and stuff like that. And it's been a nice change of pace. Look at all these lions going down. What time do the bears drink at? The black bear drink at 20, unfortunately. They made them drink at, like, one of the worst times they could have. But you know, it is what it is. There's that one that we downed. Possible we might have some more coming in as we go to claim this. Yeah, Oscar, I know, DD33. Maybe, Mr. H, we'll see. Not sure what we're gonna be doing in terms of, possible second streams. Because I gotta head to the store after I get done streaming Call of the Wild. And so depending on how much time I have after that's done will determine whether or not we do some other games. I would definitely be down to, though. I had a lot of fun doing both Warzone and Tarkov the last few days. It's been a lot of fun. Can I not get a spot on that thing? Please, let me spot it. You must know what it is. It's a mythical. Okay, glad I tried to get it spotted. It turned. There we go. Better. Okay, that was the only one, I think. Maybe, Mr. H. That'll be up to whether or not Kill Clinton wants to as well. He said that he wants to get good at the regular Warzone first, and then try DMZ. So we'll just kind of roll with whatever he's doing if we end up doing some Call of Duty today. Hey, Drayden, how's it going? Yes, Raring, I know who he is. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Yes, I will be. Is the giveaway done? No, it's not done. I haven't got a chance to look through the comments yet. I will look through the comments later tonight and pick the winner. So, if you guys have not put down a comment for the giveaway in today's video and you play on PC, be sure to do so. The giveaway is going to be for... I think I decided on 3 DLCs of the choice of the winner. Keep in mind it is for the Steam version of Call of the Wild on PC. We will do PlayStation gift card and Xbox gift card giveaways when we hit 97 and 99,000, so... those will be coming for those of you that are not on PC. But we're starting off with the PC one, so be sure to enter it if you haven't. Yes, it is the Piebald Euro Bison vid. It is that one indeed. That's up to you, Raring. How much XP do I have? The max. It doesn't go past a specific number. Once you've got yourself to level 60, it doesn't count XP anymore. Hey, I mean, you could definitely do that if you want to, Zachy. Like I was saying, you don't necessarily even have to, like, keep the DLCs for yourself, right? Like, you could even give it to somebody else. So if you got a friend that has Xbox, right, then you could try to win the Xbox one for him. If you got a friend that has that is missing some DLCs for Call of the Wild on PC, then you could enter the current one and give them to your friend, you know? Just checking these other lakes while we wait for the other ones to get back here. I just heard one. Where was that? Behind us. Of course. Hey, Flat Pop, how's it going? Where do you find European bison? The entire left side of the map, Sweet Bass Fishing. The entire left side of Hirschfelden is where they're located. So all the lakes and the rivers that are on the left half. Honestly, the bison are laid out pretty nicely. What was my first ever great one? It was a great one whitetail deer off of Rancho del Arroyo shortly after Rancho released. I believe it was 1 week after it released. Nice, Nobles. Appreciate it, dude. if you win, what is the messaging system? So essentially the way that it works to avoid like scammers and stuff, right, is I'll go through the comments tonight, and then when I find the comment for the video idea that I like the most, I will reply to the comment and tell you to join the Discord and then send me a PM in Discord, because whenever you join Discord, I'll be online, I'll be at the top of the list, and you can just send me a message saying like, hey, this is me, and then to verify that it's you, I'll just have you send a screenshot of your comment with me commenting under it, just so I can make sure that it actually is the person that won, and then I'll give you the DLCs, right? Or have you pick the DLCs that you want. That's essentially how it's going to work, to try and avoid the scammers that have been going around. Because it's been pretty ridiculous, the amount of, like, scam comments I've seen trying to trick people into thinking they've won giveaways. So I want to do it in as much of a easily verifiable way as possible. He did that the other day too, Johnny. Just go ahead and hide him. We are, Buckslayer. That's what we were just talking about. We're doing one for every platform at the corresponding milestones, right? All info is talked about in today's video, so if there's something you missed in relation to how it's working, you can watch the video and it will explain everything at the beginning of the video. Holy, lions everywhere, dude. Love this spot so much. It honestly never gets old just hunting the lions at this lake. I heard some over here. They're probably gonna spook when I fast travel, but we'll see. Oh, there's been scammers everywhere, Michael. Under pretty much every creator's comment section, there's at least 1 or 2 videos within like a week or 2 period where there's just some random scam comments trying to trick people into thinking it's that creator's like official account. It's getting pretty bad, sadly. Lots of it going around. I've had a few, Levi. I would say not more 8s than anything else, but I've had a good amount of 8s show up. Probably 1 8 every 2 runs. Sometimes I'll get lucky and have 2 or 3 8s. But it's primarily level 5s, 6s, and 7s for me. Yeah, definitely a decent bit of 8s as well. We've had 4 legendaries also. There's a 7. And in the water he goes. Amazing. Alright, well, he's gonna float to this tent. That one is floating to that tent, so I guess we'll go here and just wait for them to float. Smoked him. When am I gonna get a blonde male, man? When am I getting the blonde male? We have shot so many lions on this grind. We've had 4 level 9s. Or was it 3? I think it was... No, it was 4. We had 4 level 9s. 3 of them made diamond. 1 of them trolled. But no rares. Not a single rare has shown up from this grind, unfortunately. Guess that's why they call them rares, right? What do I use to kill the lions? I'm using the 300 Magnum. Yeah, L resets there is. There's albino, there is blonde, and then there's also dark brown. That guy's a tan, though, so that is not anything special there. Okay, that one's got a ways to float still. Starting a whitetail deer grind, where should I hunt on what map? I would recommend either Layton or Revontuli. Both are phenomenal whitetail deer maps. If you're on Layton, hunt the left half of the map. If you're on Revontuli, you'll have to hunt every lake except for the very southern coast. That's about the only place you won't have to go to. Another one. Holy. Flatten that poor thing. Best moose map? Probably Medved Taiga. Though it's kind of back and forth on like what people enjoy more when it comes to the moose. A lot of people like a lot of different maps for moose. Go find that guy. Is light brown a rare fur type? No, it's not. Light brown isn't, but dark brown is. Oh, and also, guys, I know I asked you guys last stream, but what do you think of the new and improved overlay? I made it a lot more condensed and less intrusive on the actual gameplay. Hoping that you guys like it as much as the old one. Because it felt like the old one just took up way too much space. No lines here. Where's the spot we haven't gone to in a while? Probably this one. I bet there's a few lion males here. Or just lions in general. Oh, definitely Hudson. It'd be great. Fingers crossed. Hopefully one of these days we'll get them. There's a lion. There's usually some over here too, I think. Don't see them at the moment, though. But I'm sure if there's more here, we will see them come out of the woodworks once we take this shot. Yep. Nothing over there, but yeah, we did have two females in this area. And I bet you there's probably one right here as well. There usually is at least one on this side. Oh no, Ghost. Well, appreciate you being here. Rest in peace is the phone battery. What rifle should you use on blacktail and whitetail? I would say probably the 308. If you don't have any DLC, then use either the 7mm or the 270. I know, right, Zachy? That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, the 308 is amazing. It's really good. Definitely one of my favorite rifles in the whole game. Probably is my #1 favorite, to be honest. Lion up there as well, wow. So yeah, they're still walking in, kinda. Yeah, Sweet Bass, you can get a great one on any map that the species is available on. What would I want added to any map? I would like to see Pierre David's deer added to Parque Fernando. Parque Fernando is considered a game ranch in the game. And so it would make sense that you would be able to hunt a species that typically isn't huntable there. Because I believe currently Pierre David's deer can only be hunted on game ranches because they are like super protected, I believe. I believe the only way you can hunt them is on game ranches, so it would make sense to put them on parquet if they were to ever come to the game, and I really hope they will because they're a cool deer. Such a cool species. No, they're not fully extinct in the wild, Jay. They reintroduced them to a lot of locations. So they're not fully extinct. They did reintroduce them. They went extinct at one point, but they still had some in captivity, so they just continued breeding them and reintroduced them into the wild. And I believe there's somewhere between like I think it's like 6,000 or 8,000 of them in the wild now. So yeah, they are still in the wild. They've just been reintroduced into the wild. Dude, you know what's funny? When I did that video on the Pierre David, or on the species I'd like to see in the game, and had Pierre David's deer on there, there was somebody in the comments that kept arguing with everybody, like, no, they're extinct. And they like would not accept the people giving them the answer, like, no, they were reintroduced. And he's like, yeah, but they're still, no, they're not, they're extinct. And he was doing just anything he could to defend his point. It was actually kind of funny. No, I know, Jay. I'm not saying that you didn't say it right. I'm talking about a different comment. Talking about a comment that somebody said that reminded me of. I get what you were saying. I'm just bringing up a different topic. Because it reminded me of that comment. Alright, 3 female lions. So this is where all my female lions have gone. I was wondering why we were getting barely any at the big lake. Have you seen the latest post for American Marksman? I've seen the ones they posted a few days ago, but nothing from like the last 2 days. I'm so excited for that game. I think it's gonna do well. What rifle do I use on moose? I use the 300 Magnum on the moose. What gun am I using? 300 currently. Yeah, Luke, we did get something good. During the Bison part of the stream, we got a level 4 piebald European Bison. Which is just insane. What gun do I suggest for lions? 300. 300 for sure. Yeah, the M1's not too bad coins. Are you talking about for whitetail? I remember somebody was asking about whitetail guns. If you're talking about lions, I wouldn't recommend shooting lions with the 308 or the M1 or anything that's below class 9, as you will not get full score. Oh, for moose? Yeah, that's fine if you don't have the 300, then yeah. Just keep in mind that weapons that are below the, or that are like towards the lower end, or what's the best way to put this? If an animal is at the very high end of a weapon's class range, it's going to kill them very slowly. So that's the one thing to keep in mind. That's why a lot of people use the 300 on Moose instead of like the 308 or the M1 or like the 270, because those guns will kill them slower. So it really depends. If you don't mind a slower kill time, then yeah, go for it. At least the thing with the Moose is you can just aim for the heart, and it doesn't really matter what gun you're using, it's gonna kill them. Heart shots on the Moose are pretty easy, so that's definitely one of the big upsides to hunting Moose. Is that you can get away with using lower calibered weapons just because the heart shots are so good on them. Like, it's just absurd how good the heart shots are. What is a good map for Red Deer? Tiawato is a really good map for them. He hasn't tried Way of the Hunter yet, Kathy, but it does run Call of the Wild and Classic pretty well. Well, it's like tolerable on Classic, and then it runs Call of the Wild at about 50 to 60 FPS. So it's pretty decent. Yeah, 308 is definitely the best for whitetail. Very good gun for them. M1 is also comparable, though. How do you become a member? Thinking of joining? You should be able to be a member by clicking the join button next to the sub button. If that's not showing up, you'll have to use the link in the description or the link that Caitlin just put in the chat. Guys, what is going on? We've gained like 160 subs this stream. That's insane. We've only been going for like, what? 4.5 hours? No, not even that. Or yeah. Yeah, like 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Actually, no, 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 hours. That's insane. My gosh. Y'all are going crazy. Is the 308 good for whitetail? Yes, it's very good for them. Top tier whitetail weapon. Level 6. Holy. Oh, nice, Flat Pop. What are those called? Are they called like a Roomba? Something like that? The ones that like, just like automatically go across the floor and like, don't you like program it to... Don't they like scan the floor plan so they don't run into anything? That's cool. That's cool, man. I would get one of those, but having a toddler running around the house, it probably wouldn't last long before it got broken. All right, it's going down. Slowly, but it's going down. Nothing there. There's a 4. What a big male. What a giant. Absolute monster. The biggest lion of them all. I don't even know where it ran off to be honest. Gavin, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channel, and the scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Already done it, Andrew. Gotcha, Flat Bob. Gotcha. It runs at 11 at night? Okay, well, that's perfect then. You know, maybe I'll have to consider one of those then. Oh, legendary. There we go. There we go. We got ourselves a legendary. Finally, another level 9. That should be good. One more for good measure. Beautiful, man. You love to see it. Level 9 lion. Oh, there's another. Oh, it's a female. Well, she's dead. That was awesome. Just diamond out of nowhere. So this is our 5th level 9, but still no rares. 5 level 9s in like 250 kills. That is absurd numbers. But not a single rare in sight. Hey, Toaster Man, we just took down a level 9 lion. What is the best gun for Bison? The 300 Magnum's really good, Seth. I've had some people telling me that the 338's also really good for them. There's our 9. Is it gonna make it, guys? Will this be diamond number 4? Level 9 number 5 of the grind? Well, we know it's gonna be level 9 number 5, but will it be diamond number 4? Yes, 4907. That's a diamond lion. You love to see it. We're 4 for 5 on level 9s. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. All right, well, let's move along. There's the female. Then we had a floater. Yeah, there's a floater. Okay, it floated over. Let's go get it. 2 for 10. Oh, that's rough, Lachlan. That's rough. Is the 308 good for pronghorn? Yes, really good for them. Amazing rifle for them. The 308 is pretty much good for anything between 4 and 8. Mythical. I hear one over there. Huh. Well, not sure where that one is. That's super fast, Riley. That's a quick Great One grind. Sub 500 is crazy. Out of all my Great One grinding, that's only happened a few times for me. Most of the time, it's usually a few thousand, so that's very lucky. All right, let's head up to this lake now. Yeah, that's pretty insane too, Zach. Yeah, I can't even believe that you actually managed to complete that. Like, that's insane. That's just ridiculous numbers. Yeah, that's unbelievable numbers right there. You did, Landon? That's pretty lucky as well, man. That is very lucky. I believe they're down, like, right here. This is a weird zone. This is one of those drink zones. It's like a hidden drink zone. I have 2 lions that drink down here. But I don't remember exactly because I forgot to pick up the drink zone. Hey Elijah, how's it going, man? Hey Chance, what lake am I at? We were at this lake over here, Michael. However you pronounce that, I have no idea. Is it Kavakivi? I don't know. That's the best I got. Wildebeest, ooh. Got a couple wildebeest there, you know what? Let's just boop him real quick. Oh, I heard the lion. I heard the lion in this direction. Where is it? There it is. There's our lion. That should be a vital hit. Yep, it's a vital hit. He's going down. Level 3 gold wildebeest. Use the 270 for lion and to kill them fast. You sure? Because even the 300 kills them kind of slow. Maybe you were hitting the heart shots on them? Because in that case, it would kill them quickly. It really does, Ender. This part of Verhonga is quite different from the rest. Honestly, this is one of the least hunted parts of Verhonga. I never see anybody over here. Probably because there's not really any lakes in this area. You were shooting the lung? I don't know then. Hey Link, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Yeah, are you sure you were talking about 270 or do you mean the 470? If you're talking about the 470, yeah, that thing will absolutely melt lions. Provided you get close enough. I'm assuming you're somewhat new to the channel, Gage. I've done it extensively in the past. I stopped doing it because of the just general arguing that goes on to whether or not it's good or if it's bad for the game, and so I just decided to distance myself from it. Due to the amount of, like, arguments and stuff like that that it was causing between people that agreed with it and people that didn't agree with it. It just wasn't the type of thing I wanted to be involved in anymore. So I stopped doing it. But I've still done pretty good even after stopping it. Any more? Yeah, Jordan. Oh, gotcha, Gage. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I stopped doing it because I was seeing it cause a lot of division in the community. There was a group of people that were all for it and loved it, a group of people that hated it and thought it was cheating, and then there was a bunch of people that just didn't care either way, and I just decided I didn't want to be a part of it anymore. The more I saw people talking about it, the more I realized, like, how it could be considered a bad thing. And so I decided to stop doing it and just grind the old-fashioned way. And honestly, we've still done great. We got a great one without using it. About 1,300 kills after we stopped. So we've still done decent, even without it. And honestly, I feel like it really doesn't affect great ones, from what I've seen. Because we managed to get our last great one in about the same amount of kills, really. I really do think the only thing that herd management really does is increase the diamond spawns. I don't really think it affects great ones, and if it does, it's not to a very large extent. I wish the developers would say something about it, but they never do, of course. I really feel like it's one of the situations where they should speak up about it and say whether or not they agree. They should let us know, you know? Because they have stayed completely quiet on the matter, even though, like, it's a pretty hot topic throughout the community as to whether or not it's good or bad. When is the next angler stream? Probably not for a while, Joseph. Not till they fix a lot of the issues. I was level 60 when I got my first one, Gage. I had been level 60 for quite a while by the time I got one. Because I played Call of the Wild since December of 2016, back when they did a pre-release beta. And I've played it quite a bit ever since. Took about 2 years off shortly after the release of the game. And then when they added more stuff and announced that trophy lodges were going to be a thing, I got back into it. And then played off and on until the time where I started doing content. Don't see any more lions. No, Swim. Great ones are completely random. You can get a great one at any time. Hey, Scriptic, how's it going, man? What pack is the 300 in? It comes with the Yukon Valley map DLC. We already did the bison hunting outdoor, dudes. You missed it. We hunted bison for about 2 hours. What time do I grind lions? From 12 to 16. I started about 13, though. There's a lion. Nice little quick hard shot. I think that's the only ones here. Nice, Gold Boy. That's awesome. Congratulations on your first diamond. Or first 2 diamonds. I think that's the only 2 that are here. What DLC has the tripods? It's the... I believe it's just called the Tent and Tripod DLC. Is it rare to get a diamond light brown turkey? Not really, Carson. It used to be, but then they made them more common. When he kills into your caribou grind, how come you have not got a great one? There is so many things wrong with that sentence. I don't even know where to begin. There is no great one caribou. And great ones typically take thousands of kills, not 20. So, I mean, you're in kind of like a losing battle right now. There's no great one caribou, so I would probably stop grinding for a great one caribou unless you're wanting to get like diamond caribou as well. But yeah, there is no great one caribou. There was some bugged ones a while back where like a female caribou was showing a great one medal, but that wasn't a real great one. So yeah, I wouldn't grind for a great one caribou. You'd be getting your hopes up for nothing. Oh, there's one right there that we forgot. Man, where's the rares? I just want a rare lion. Please. So many lions. You love to see it. There's so many lions and none of them are rare. Unfortunate. We'll get it eventually, though. I'm doing single player at the moment, Whitney. Every once in a while we do community multiplayer stuff though, so stay tuned for some of that. Yeah, we got this, Isaac. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get it eventually. We will get that blonde male eventually. Double floaters! Oh no. The worst double floaters. What the? What did I just witness? I'm kind of scared now, not gonna lie. Oh my. Got a Melamoose today? Nice, gold boy. Just messed up your melanistic red deer. No, Kalak, dude. You and Brober should do a multiplayer stream? Possibly. Brober's been pretty busy recently, but we might be able to get him back in here. Well, we got the double floaters, and then we killed two over there. We'll probably go grab those two while we can. What are you talking about, Griffin? It's not a server. Level 10 piebald typical rack. Amazing diffusion. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Oh, Brober's great. Brober's great. Well, it wasn't a very good joke, Griffin, I can tell you that. Typically, a joke involves being funny, and was not anywhere. It actually looked very serious. Dude, these floaters. These floaters. Did you miss anything? Yes, Marcus, you did. We got a diamond lion, as well as a level 4 piebald European bison. Still floating. Okay, we still got that one we can grab at least. Where do I find this lion god spot? It's right here, Bradley. This, like, right here. It's ridiculous. Such a good spot. I actually think that is what a joke is supposed to be, Griffin. Jokes are usually intended to be funny. They're usually intended to have some sort of humor or indication that it's a joke behind it, which that had nothing of the sort. You can't possibly expect people to think it's a joke. You're basically just saying, oh, I'm just using the it's a joke excuse to avoid the conversation. That's what it comes off as. Because there was no indications of it being a joke. Later, coins. It's got a diamond caribou. Nice, Irate. That's awesome. Got trolled by a level 3 whitetail. Ooh, feels bad, man. Sorry to hear that, man. What time are the lions out? 12 to 16, Bradley. 12 to 16. Hey, we actually have lions here. They're actually at this zone for once. Amazing. What lake is this? It's this one right here, Amy. Kava Kiwi, or however you pronounce that. Next to the central savannah words. I think there's just one male, and then we heard that female as well. Red deer grind easily, Griffin, which was millions. Millions from the red deer grind. I wasn't really keeping track of it, though, so I can't remember the exact amount. But at 20,000 red deer, and each red deer being over 1,200 apiece, given we were shooting them at the 300, so it's going to be a little bit less. Probably between... Usually between like 900 and 1,300 when you're using the improper weapon like the 300. But still at 20,000, you know, that's close to 20 million probably, given a lot of that goes to ammo as well. And I didn't claim every single one of the red deer. I claimed about probably 80% of them. So there was definitely some of them that I didn't pick up. I'd say about 16,000 were claimed. So yeah. We've easily made over 10 mil off of red deer, and then probably spent a few mil on the ammo and time resets as well. I didn't realize there was 2 here. I thought that was just 1. Oh, there's another. Ma'am, what are you doing? Did she just... No joke, I think she just respawned. We just drove an ATV. If she was here before we drove the ATV, she would have spooked. She was calm. That was a respawn. Literally instantaneously after picking up 2. No way she wouldn't have spooked if that was already here. That's insanity. Yeah, it's sad, Nobles. Very sad. Hey, Candace, how's it going? Been doing my red deer grind, was 1,065 kills, and I spawned him. He was 288 away, sighted him for 300. It was on the lungs, hit the spine, scored gold, and your game crashed. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, oh. That's a whole sequence of unfortunate events. Ooh, unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. That sounds like a whole lot of bad luck. Hey, Necron, how's it going? Seven and an 8, not bad. The Lions just don't stand a chance. Welcome to the channel, Seth. Hope you're doing great. Level 6. Reloading might help. That might help out quite a bit, actually. Is that a dark brown? Not gonna lie, that kind of looks dark brown. I've said that on so many just because of lighting, but that one actually does look like it. Was gonna grab the ATV, but I think we'll just skip out on it. Yeah, it's a very angry lion. Classic crow, I know, right? How do you get the Glock? The Glock is from the handgun pack. The, what's it called? Yeah, this is definitely not dark brown. As always, it's never dark brown when I want it to be. But as I was saying, you gotta get the assorted sidearms weapon pack in order to get the Glock. But it's not a bad pack, so it's a decent one to get. You also get the 243 single shot, which is really good. Thank you, Legend Carson. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Welcome to the channel. Level 7? The lions are everywhere, man. Like, just when I think we've cleared out the area, we get another lion to show up. Somehow. Ah, this lake's just so good. Definitely, Savoy. I am a tryhard in Call of the Wild. That's for sure. Yeah, let's go get those. I typically do the member vids like as the member vids are like my scrapped content, Gavin. So if I don't have videos to scrap, then it doesn't get uploaded as a member video. I tend to do member videos as like the content that I wanted to upload and then couldn't for one reason or another. And so then I upload it so that the members can at least see it, you know? Because I don't really have the time to do a regular upload and a member upload. Member uploads, it would take about the same amount of time to do as a regular upload. Alright guys, let's go into the Trophy Lodge. I think it's about time we put up this bison. It's been crazy, Haley. The channel's been blowing up recently. Like, ever since the last update, it's just been unreal. Just been absolutely unreal. Never expected it in a million years, and honestly, I don't know what I've done to deserve it. But I really do appreciate everything you guys have done for me. Without y'all, there would be no Scarecrow. Now let's figure out what we're going to do. You guys may notice the lodge looks a little bit different. Well, that's because we moved the Great One grinding trophies to a different lodge. So we brought back a lot of the mounts that we had previously put here. A lot of our mounts that we had previously are back up on the wall. And back up on the mounts. This is the mount we need, though. So, 2021, 323. Okay. There we go. Our brand new mount. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that looks so much better than having the diamond there. Wow, that's awesome. That is really cool. Honestly, this might be one of my favorite multi-mounts now. That is so beautiful. That is just so sick. Oh, it's lagging. I've done a lodge tour recently, Iceman, but eventually we'll do another one. I try to keep the lodge tours about 6 months apart at the minimum so that there's actually a lot of stuff changed, you know? Oh, and then, I guess real quickly I will show you guys the Great One Grind Lodge. I don't remember which one it is, actually. Is it 5? I don't remember. I think it's 4. I can't remember, to be honest. I have so many lodges and they're all just chock full of random stuff. I think this is it. No, this isn't. This is just random trophies. That's just random trophies. Is it number 4? Nope, random trophies again. Is it number 3? Yeah, there it is, number 3. So this is my Great One Grinding Lodge. We've got all of our Great Ones in here. Along with random stuff on the wall for the mounts that Great Ones can't fit on. And if we go to the very top, this is where all of our Great One Moose and Red Deer are. Or the majority of them. Pretty insane. This is our diamond melanistic that we got on the moose grind. I just want you guys to know, this took me over 3 hours to organize because of how bad the sorting system is in Call of the Wild for sorting your trophy manager. It took me over 3 hours to separate my trophies into 2 lodges. And so we got like a bunch of random trophies from the Great One grinds. We've got our super rare red deer. We've got just some random rare whitetail, some random rare bears, a few turkeys here and there. There's another cinnamon bear, big piebald. We've got a piebald moose, some more stuff in here. More random rares and diamond. Everything's on the channel, Griffin. You can watch all of the streams and videos that we got all these trophies in. You got to keep in mind, I've killed 26,000 whitetail, most of those live on stream. I've killed 20,000 red deer, most of those live on stream as well. And at this point, I've killed almost 4,000 bears, as well as like 3,000 moose. This is literally my job. My entire YouTube career is basically dedicated to grinding. 26 great ones, 2,128 diamonds in total. I don't really keep track of the rares though, because that's harder to count. And then here's our broken great one from Rancho. I mean, I practically am, Griffin. Like I said, this is my full-time job. I am a full-time content creator, so I spend anywhere from 6 to 10 hours making content every day. Whether it's streaming, making videos, editing, all that type of stuff. But yeah, this guy's not actually piebald. This was a common when we killed it, and then they pushed out an update about a month after Rancho released that was supposed to fix some trophy lodge issues with fur types that had swapped with the update, but in turn, it swapped anything that had been killed within that month. So yeah, most of the people that grinded during that time had a bunch of trophies switch on them. There's another set of our great ones. We've got a few more random rare bears and another super rare red deer. Keep in mind, a lot of these super rares were killed while we were doing herd management, so it was a little bit easier to get them than what it normally would be, since herd management does raise the amount of diamonds you get. We've also got little random diamonds like this that were like super wonky and unique. I put up any of the super wonky ones in here. Where's our blonde bear? I actually don't remember. Where's the blonde bear? Oh, here's the last two great ones as well. This is the most recent one right here. We got this January 22nd. This was our first after stopping herd management. Beautiful buck. And then there's another one right there. Where is the blonde bear? Okay, there is one of our 300 scoring moose. There is the touching tips level 3 that you guys saw in the YouTube short from not that long ago. This is the buck right here. One of my favorite level 3 whitetail we've killed. It looks so cool. Or wait, no, this is him. This is him right here. This is the one. This is a different one, I think. 1-3. Yeah, this is the one from the YouTube short that was next to our great one. This is a different one from a couple weeks earlier. Another big moose there. This is our biggest whitetail ever. Biggest diamond on the current scoring system, at least. We've got one that's bigger, but it was on an older scoring system where they scored higher. These are probably some of my favorite great ones because they're actually all different, even though they look the same virtually. You can tell right here the brows are different. This one hooks in more than this one does. If we go to this one, it's wider and more even. And if we go to this guy right here, it's got super close tip-to-tip spread, as well as the rack being angled down a little bit, I believe. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, so these are a few of my favorites. The drop time rack is so gorgeous. Now, where is that blonde? Where's the blonde bear? Where did I put it? Did I even put it in this lodge? I might not have. That was a video from 2 days ago, Savoy. That's a different piebald bison. That was one that I found in multiplayer. Where is it? That's a cinnamon. I've got so many cinnamons in here. I need to replace them with a blonde, I think. Blonde mule deer. Where's the blonde black bear? I guess it's in my other lodge. I thought I had it here, but I guess it's in the other one. No, Dylan, today's upload's still here. Yeah, it's still up. Today's upload is still there. Jacob, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all of the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. This is a different blonde. So this is from before they were rare. This is back when blondes were a common. I don't know where I put the most recent blonde bear, though. Oh, I did have a piebald male European bison. It was just a small one. When did I get a male one? I guess in 2021? I could have swore it was a female, but I guess not. Where is the bear? Also, we have better diamond lions now. Yeah, it's our new best diamond lion, so we'll put him there. I mean, the more you play, the better you'll get, Sports with the Boys. I spent a lot of time playing the game and just getting better, just learning about it. That's really all you can do, is just learn more about the game, and then over time you'll get better. Yeah, I must have slapped down that blonde somewhere else. I don't see it, though. It must be in one of these bare necessities mounts. In Spring Creek 15. So for anybody that was ever curious, this is what 5,000 hours in Call of the Wild looks like. So many trophies I can't even figure out where all of them are. Okay, there it is. That is... Yeah, that's our blonde and our biggest cinnamon from the current bear grind. Beautiful. You love to see it. I really want to get another brown. I have yet to see a brown during this grind. What grind am I starting next? Not sure. We're currently on the Bison, as well as the Lion grind, trying to get the trophies we want from those. Not sure what we'll do after. Probably return to the bears. Oh yeah, definitely Necron. I actually don't have as many as it looks like, though. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Sasiki Safaris, because that's what I had before they put in the limit. And then I've got the normal 5 Spring Creeks. So 13, and most of them are full. Because the sorting and deleting system sucks in Call of the Wild. Well, anyway, guys, we're going to jump off. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We will see if we're going to do another stream tonight. I don't know if we will. I'm going to talk to Kill Clint and see if he's down to do a stream. Also, guys, internet didn't drop the whole stream. That's insane. We went an entire, like, what, 5 hours without losing internet? That's so good. Xfinity doing okay for once in their life. But anyway, thank you guys so much, and I will see you all in the next stream. Peace.